Streaming on YouTube's as well. Alright, so the last thing we did was... I don't really know what's going on in this game. That's not true. I do know what's going on. Here, let's have a beer for start the day.
How about a beer? Yeah, sure thing. Why don't you try this one? It's called Viper Pills.
Dude, Gilmore
Goes
Girls
down real smooth. It's got some bite.
When he looks at the splash and then
On the house. Just nail the Ripper so that my customers
the way
can
he
get
makes eye
fucking
contact
public,
with
huh?
him.
Okay.
Everything's just so funny.
Cheers.
Beef, thanks for being a member for 19 months. Thank you. What? You guys didn't see this yesterday? Because this guy's an awful bartender. He's like, it's on the house, I guess literally. The way he looks at the splash and then just like makes eye contact with the bartender is so funny. And like how he's like passive aggressive about it. So funny. Really threw me off. This game is quite the gem. It's on the floor. Telling a reporter to nail the murder instead of the cops. Well, I think he means maybe like working together. Because he knows like the cops ain't doing shit. So the reporter can hopefully like provide the leads for the cops to do their jobs. That's my guess. Like he's just... yeah. Okay. He was directed to spill most of it, or spilled it by accident, just said fuck it. I don't know, that looked kind of intentional. I thought we were a cop at first as well, but then like I think like the second place we went to said reporter, so I was like, oh. Or like when I went to the police station, they were treating me like shit, so I was like, I guess I'm not a cop, and that's how I found a reporter. Alright, now I have to go to wait. Did I do this? He's still at it.
Who goes there? Murderer! Murderer!
Wait.
Of the English language, maybe. I'm just a journalist.
Beware you.
You didn't...
I've got weapons here.
It didn't save after I did this?
Helpless.
Relax, old timer. I'm not here to hurt anybody. I'm just after some information.
You, sir, stand in my domain, and the question is...
Burgess, please.
Who are you? Speak quickly.
I'm Jake Quinlan from the Virtual Herald.
How do I, like, load my game? Hold on. Oh, here it is. Okay, continue game. Okay, no, not that. Restore game. This one. Yeah, wahoo waha. That one. Okay. Yeah. For some reason, because I hit restore game, but it didn't actually take it from the save file. Because I already did the whole thing with Cottage. Yes, because now I have to go to Falcon Eddie's safe house. Alright. What? Now he's doing the Snoop Dogg. Who is that?
Pulse 58. Respiration normal.
You must be Jake Quinlan looking for the Falcon.
How do you know who I am?
Gambit called ahead. It's strange. Burton usually sends Dr. Cable whenever she's in trouble.
Oh, news travels fast.
We're all
I
Snoop Dogg
guess.
in the 40s.
Monitoring telling
What a weirdo. Was it really a 3-year window, Failmore? I'm about to play 3 years worth of games in like a week.
respiration
Oh my god. Thank you, Ace, for 52 months.
monitoring telling 1 Circus Maximus
Eli Roch's extra stoned. Oh, don't say that.
20 over 7.
Tell me, Twig. Is Eddie as good as his rep?
Wig.
58.
Best I've ever seen, and I'm no amateur. He
Amateur?
can deck for days straight and keep sharp.
Monitoring telling
No
1
paranoia,
Circus
no mental fatigue, no loss of rationality.
120 over 7.
Of course, it doesn't hurt to have someone like me,
58.
cooking for him.
Respiration normal.
Cooking. You keep him drugged.
Hey, even an archangel like, the Falcon needs medication. Extended decking,
120 over 7.
very hard on the dendrites, man.
Pulse.
And the, took us.
Respiration normal.
Lots of sitting.
Focus.
I could imagine.
Monitoring.
I can imagine. I was gonna say his rings. What are the stats on those rings?
120 over.
But it's all just on one hand.
Pulse. 58.
It never says what drug it is, just ambiguously cooked. I wonder if they're like just not allowed.
Helen 1. Circus Maximus.
There's a Frankenstein stuff there with Tim Curry. Oh! I want to play a Frankenstein FMV game with Tim Curry. I didn't know about that. What's it called?
Respiration normal.
Tim Curry and a Frankenstein story? That sounds peak. I'm about to shut off Ripper and I almost said Ripper and play that. No, I'm kidding. I'll play this. Find out what it's called, please. I want to add it to my list. I have so much shit. Frankenstein Heart of the Monster? Okay. I mean, I could just write down Frankenstein.
Circus Maximus.
Tim Curry. That sounds so cool.
20 over 7. Pulse. 50.
Your real night scared you? Well, I have to play what scared little blookers. Egyptian 2 game with Malcolm McDowell. What a... These freaking A-listers just play in these random 90s games.
Pulse. 58.
I know, where have all these gems been hiding? It's just the FMVs, man. No one talks about FMVs anymore. Well, it could scare me, Blue. I'm just curious, because, like, Rugrats on PS1 scared me. I just want to see what like, the different things that scared us when we were kids. Oh, it's Through the Eyes of the Monster? Okay, I just wrote Frankenstein Tim Curry. I'll find it.
Monitoring.
Through the Eyes. Okay, sounds cool.
Blood pressure. 120 over.
Gabriel Knight 1 through also have Tim Curry.
Pulse. 58.
I don't know who David Patrick Kelly is.
Respiration normal.
For the exact scene. I can't wait. I'll play it. Is it long?
Monitoring. Helen 1.
Where's Falconetti at?
Where's Falconetti?
20 over 7.
Not a simple question. He's usually in two places at once.
58. Respiration.
Tell Burton and Cable they gotta beg in person for a
Normal.
decision.
Monitoring Helen 1. Circus Maximus.
Let me get persuasive.
Look, Twig, this is important. One of my colleagues is in a coma. She was attacked by the Ripper.
Respiration.
Eddie may be the only one who can help.
You gotta do better than that, Ace.
Monitoring
Burton's
Helen
hospital is full of sick people.
Blood
Eddie
pressure.
can't cure
20 over
everybody.
7.
Right.
Pulse. 58.
The Sawmill Brothers guy
Respiration normal.
that comes back from Italy or something. Yeah.
Circus Maximus.
I'm picturing him. I didn't realize it was the actor's name. Definitely like Phantasmagoria. The estimated sequel called Mummy: Tomb of the Pharaoh with Malcolm McDowell in it. To Malcolm and Tim Curry in all these FMV games.
Monitoring Helen 1. Circus Maximus.
Ask about Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm just kidding. It doesn't say that.
What's with the shadow?
Pulse.
The
Like
Hedgehog.
him? He's a movement model for a sea-space doppelganger I'm developing. If it
Doppelganger.
all works out, will give me true multitasking capability. This is just practice, of course. The real thing will be in cyberspace.
Pulse. 58.
Excuse me.
Respiration.
Sensors itch.
These random little quirks.
Circus Maximus.
The sensors itch.
Blood pressure. 120.
You're really beginning to be a pain in the ass.
Pulse.
I didn't do anything.
Respiration normal.
I do need to play a Night Trap. Like for real.
Helen 1. Circus Maximus. Blood pressure. 120. Pulse. 58.
Wing Commander Games is Mark Hamill, John Rice Davies, Biff from Back to the Future. Wow.
Monitoring Helen 1. Circus Maximus. Blood pressure. 120.
Locked. Damn.
Damn.
How am I supposed to open this?
Respiration.
That's the secret, McCrillen. You don't. Why is he still doing this though?
Circus Maximus.
So unnecessary. Like, it works, man.
120 over 7. Pulse. 58.
Yeah, I'm not interested in new FMVs at the moment. Old ones only. Now I have to go to the newsroom. Oh, it's the AI Seinfeld music again. But you can't watch Twitch at work or no! Remove VPNs! Well, maybe you can find a sneaky one to still have.
The Times is breathing down our back on this story. Get to work.
I already did that. This guide is really silly. So I guess I already talked to Ben. Not to go back to Falcon Eddie's. What? He was in Bubba Hotep? I don't remember him. Alright, it says I have to go to cyberspace.
Monitoring Talon 1, Circus Maximus. Blood pressure 120/70. Pulse 58.
Or wait, is it the cyber... Oh wait, is it the cyberspace at... Twigs?
Monitoring Talon 1, Circus Maximus.
Or at the newsroom? Yeah, because I can't talk to...
Pulse 58.
I can only talk to the door. Okay, so that means it's in the newsroom. So one of these computers is his? So he doesn't talk to women much, that's a lot different. What do you do with women? That one is probably fine, so the better one's still cryptic. I don't mind them being cryptic. Because... I don't mind, like, using a guide to, like, tell me where to go next. Which is, like, what I have been doing. But this guide is not very helpful. But, oh, it's just as hard even with the guide because the guides don't make any sense. Because the guide says, go to Falcon Eddie's, talk to Twig. I did. Newsroom, talk to Ben. I did. Nothing happened. And then it says cyberspace, go to Falcon Eddie as well. But where is that? Alright, let me look up the other one. Oh, Deccan at your desk. Go to Circus Maximus. Wait, I have to... It said I should have gotten angry with Twig. But I was persuasive. Does it matter? It's a clue that they've had an incredibly stupid way. Wait for this. At Twigs. It's time to go into the internet. I'm so happy this is not in our future. It just looks so archaic.
Exit cyberspace. Falcon Alley Circus.
Oh. I don't want the internet to be like this in the future. It sounds awful. Falcon Eddie's Circus. Okay, so it's Circus Maximus.
Looking for Falcon Eddie? Well, I think you got him.
I think you got him.
What is going on here?
It's a 40 gigabyte virtual environment. Made it myself. Pretty impressive, huh?
Are we in hell? How did we get stuck?
Think of it like a game room, and you're my favorite toy.
Yeah, that's...
The answer doll. And the idea is, I throw a knife, and you answer a question. Who the fuck sent you?
Thank you. Yeah, I was trying to think of his name because somebody just mentioned him, and I was like, oh, somebody just mentioned the actor's name that I didn't know, but it was a bunch of first names. David Patrick Kelly. Yeah, I never knew that was his name, but yep, that's him. All right, all this fake techno jargon. I love it. I love how they just went all in with the. I didn't even recognize him at first. What's wrong with me? Jerry Horn. Is it the hair? When he starts making his like made up technical jargon, I kind of just like tune it out because I don't know. Is this how like non-tech people feel when we say like actual like logical tech shit? Say RAM and like people just let their minds drift as if when he's saying anything. Should I stand up to him? How many teraflops? Okay, it doesn't say anything about any of these making a difference. But demand my release.
You kiss my ass. You want to talk to me? You get me down from here.
An ass kissing? That's a pretty high order. Not a smart move for somebody in your position. You gotta eat balls, buddy.
Also, Mole Man, thank you for 46 months. I was getting bombarded with fake tech. Thank you. They think we sound like this when we say their difference between an HD versus an SSD drive. Well, it's more so when we start explaining is when they let their minds wander. No, don't leave, Mole Man. I'm gonna tell him about Catherine.
I have a friend in trouble. She needs help.
I love showing up clear. First, you gotta show me what you're worth in cyberspace. I'm gonna work with you. I can see if you can handle yourself.
What are you talking about?
You shoot a bad guy, you get a point. You shoot a good guy, you lose. I had high score. You beat it and we'll talk.
Okay, I shoot good.
What's the difference between good guy and a bad guy? Is that a bad guy? What is this song? Well, he looked like a bad guy. He looked like a Reaper. This is a song? Sounds like you're mixing 3 songs together. Guess that was good. Getting chased by clown DVD. That guy looks good. Fuck! What is the difference? Well, judging how long this part might take me, because I don't know the difference, this might be a 10-hour loop. I don't know, he might... That guy looks good. Is it if they have a weapon? This song! Fuck! You don't have a weapon? I don't know, are you good? They have a weapon, they should be bad. It's so hard to see. Yeah, it's hard to tell, and they move so fast. Ah, did we fail? I shot 2 and a lot of bads. My score is negative 3,000. Wait.
In case you forgot, my score was higher. Come on! Go for the gold, Quinlan!
I don't know the difference! You have to hit all the bad guys and no good guys on medium. Or we can type... Oh, we could type in the cheat code to skip it. Just shoot them till I memorize it. Or I could type in the cheat code to skip it. I had to do that, dude, fail more. I had to do that for the last game because it was so hard. I was getting killed so quickly. And I even put up the shield, but then the shield drained so fast. I mean, okay, type 1 if you want to hear that awesome song again. 2, if I should skip it. Like, we got the idea of what the minigame is. So, like, I don't feel like I'm missing out. We got another one. I'll do one more for the music. Okay. I'm not a cheater. This game's from 1996. What's it called? The public domain of cheating is expired. If only they weren't so fast. I couldn't even tell if he had a weapon. Sorry, is this music? He didn't look like he had a weapon. Cause, okay, you know what this pisses me off about, right? The camera in this game is so goddamn slow. But now it wants to be fast. What? Oh, you got a chainsaw. Statute of limitations long expired on this thing, exactly. That's what I was trying to... Look how fast that one moves! Fucking old-ass PC games. They're like, oh, we'll give you your money's worth, alright. Well, I think that was a good guy anyway. FMV games may have been too ambitious. We need some more bullshit to pad the runtime. Go! When it's really... Just make the camera speed up like 300% faster. And then just make the minigame really hard. But boss, it's too hard! What do we do? Ah, fuck, I don't know. Just put in a cheat code, make people skip it. But then why don't we just make the minigame easier anyway? Because fuck you, that's why. 7,000! I shot one good and I still... This is hard. I mean, it's better than... I still need my high score of 30,000. Still better than I did last time.
In case you forgot, my score was higher.
In case you forgot.
Go for the goal!
You fire the composer. Fire the composer, have to make your own song. That's actually how John Carpenter got started composing songs for movies, because like he didn't have much budgets or a high budget to make movies, or to get people to make music for his movies. So he started learning how to compose his own songs, and now he's just like pretty seasoned composer. I think that's so cool, and I think that's something that we'll never really get again. Because... Oh shit, I hit escape because I thought I'd pause it, but it just quit. You can only afford 4 piano keys to score a Halloween, and he nailed it. I don't know... Did he write the Halloween theme, like, solely? Because I know he started composing, like... like The Thing and Big Trouble in Little China. And actually, Big Trouble in Little China, was that composed by him? There's some that he didn't do. But anyway, but I think John Carpenter's story about like turning into a composer, like I don't think that's ever gonna happen again because like movies are just made differently. Say he wanted them to be noticeable, not distracting like wallpaper. Yeah, because he understand score is meant to like elevate the feeling of the scene, not necessarily make like a soundtrack, you know? But yeah, now it's like there's so many composers. Some of them are generally like, willing to work for free. There's AI, like you can make AI songs now. So I just feel like John Carpenter as an example, like something like that, like just stuff like that in general, like in the 80s stuff. Like even like Sam Raimi's startup with making Evil Dead with like $50 and his friends. Like it's just never gonna happen again. Like they will, but like the chances of them being like big directors now. Okay, wait, I'm typing. No, when do I type arcade? It doesn't work. Oh, isn't the entire Halloween score over 3 days? Okay, so Halloween is all him. Oh, you have to hit all the bad guys 5 times each. Oh. Yeah, he fuck Ghost of Mars. When do I type it?
In case you forgot, my score was higher. Come on, go for the gold, Quinlan!
Do I type it at the results screen maybe? Do. Fuck. That 5. Anyway, they clearly did not get John Carpenter to do this soundtrack. I was hitting it! How are you supposed to do this 5 times? You think I'm an FMV? Do you think I loop? Shit, they're onto me. Oh no, he's good. Oh, he's super, super good. That's so fast! Yeah, the bell means we're right. But like that one that we just missed, it's too fast to hit 5 times. Alright, because it says I have to hit it 5 times each. What if I like make up for it? I hit some of them more than 5 times. Oh fuck, sorry. I did type in arcade. I think you might have to do it at the results screen. Just typing it right now doesn't do anything. Alright, what is the negative y? Just tell me. When do I type
In case
it?
you forgot, my score was higher. Come on, go for the gold, Quinlan!
I'm spamming it. I don't know. Go for the gold! A-R-C-A-D-E. I can't skip it!
case you forgot.
Does it
My
not work
score
for
was
this?
higher.
I'm like,
Come on! Go for the gold, Quinlan!
because it says you can always type arcade again. This works for most of the combat-related puzzles, by the way. Most. But he specifically says you could do it for this one. Unfucking believable. Is that good or bad? I can't tell. It's set to normal, but I might make it easy for a second because it says on easy you can hit maybe a couple good guys. Let's just lower the difficulty for this part. Wait, what is it considered, combat or puzzle? Well, I'll just do both, just be safe. Fuck it. Again, statute of limitations is up. This is the equivalent of using save states on fucking arcade games. What's the event called?
Exit cyberspace.
It's Falcon Eddie as well. Circus Maximus, if that helps.
Falcon Circus.
I did, Chaz. I didn't beat it, but I did play it. I loved it. Alright, so this is on easy now, so it says you can hit a couple good guys. I don't know if this is considered combat or a puzzle. It says combat puzzle in the guide, so it's not helpful. But I just put them both to easy, just to be safe. How did I not hit it? Fuck!
In case you
Shut up, Jeff.
forgot.
What code is sponge? Why did they say it was arcade? I'll try typing sponge. When would I type it? This song makes me feel good now. Yeah, it's the 90s FMV game. No, she was good, right? It's like, I just missed that bullet. Ow! Paradise? It's paradise! Thank you, Fillmore.
Hey, shooting cowboy. Reckon you can fly with the Falcon after all. How's about you and me back at the Hacienda?
Why did they lie and say it was arcade?
Because I've been to your house, and you weren't there.
Well, just because you can't see me doesn't mean I'm not there. Talk to Twig. He'll be expecting you.
He has Catherine's well? No, I get that, but the guide I'm saying says you could type arcade again. This works for most of the combat-related puzzles, by the way. So not only did they lie to me, they're continuing to lie to me, thinking arcade is the secret code. You know what? Hold on, when was this guide written? It doesn't say. Okay. It doesn't say, but they've had how much time to fix that typo? Could say this game's from 1996. They didn't. Quill and was it ran with a quill and parchment? That would be something. Then yeah, there's no way to correct errors. But I am looking ahead. And they are saying things like caffeine to skip the puzzle. So it's like they're aware that some of the... Oh yeah, ZZ Top is for one. So they're aware they're different codes. They just fumbled that one. Okay, so to go to Falcon Eddie's. How do I leave this place? Do. It's not GameFAQs. It's on the spoiler.com.
Exit cyberspace.
Well, the one I'm looking at is GameFAQs. That one is purposely vague just because I wanted like a general... I didn't need like a detailed guide. I just wanted to be like generally like, okay, go to this place, the next, and then this place. Just to like keep things on rails a little bit for the stream. But that's too vague and it's wrong sometimes. Both guides I'm looking at are wrong in like random times. Just a list of codes. Yeah, this one is not that. It's gonna be stuck in your head all day. I beg you, find something else to distract you with it. Something else. Put on... What other song could you listen to? Literally just, yeah, how about Drop It Like It's Hot by Snoop Dogg? Wah-too. I have to go back to Eddie. You can find those two on YouTube, I wonder why. Hey Eddie, I got a bone to pick with you, I think. Why is Benjamin Horne's brother in the cyberspace?
Play straight with me, Twig. I'm all played out. I want to see your boss in the flesh.
Relax. He wired me on the Ethernet. He's on the other side of the door behind me. Once I open it, though,
Circus Maximus.
you're on your own.
Blood pressure 120/70.
Where's he even going? Look, he's just back here.
Monitoring Talon 1, Circus Maximus.
Do.
Blood pressure 120/70. Pulse 58. Respiration normal. Monitoring Talon 1, Circus Maximus.
Do. Oh, this opens now. What?
Respiration.
The fuck?
Monitoring Talon 1, Circus Maximus.
Oh, they were naked.
Christ! I feel like a fucking corpse!
Pulse 58.
Lucky for you, I had to come up for air. Hey, Twig, you lazy piece of shit! What kind of cheap-ass nootropics you feed me? You barely keep up with the data transfer in there. Wonder I lost that fucking contest. All right, hotshot. What do you want?
Respiration.
Oh shit, he's looping too. So is that how he's in the cyberspace?
There's this detective.
No, we
named
skipped
Magnata
it.
working the case.
We found the code
Won't tell me
word.
much.
Pulse 58.
You say Magnata? Christ. He's worse than fucking criminals.
Sounds like you know him.
Oh, well, I
So
know. I
on.
know I'd like to blow his fucking brains out.
Well,
Well, so he's
how did an
Magnata.
outlaw like you hook up with a respected doctor like Burton?
Mean she didn't tell you?
Baby has the hots for me. Has for years.
This guy reminds me of Irving in RE5. Like, if they made RE5 live action in the 90s, he would totally be a great Irving. Not that it existed in the 90s, so let's just say. Used to was late for the fireworks show. Ask about the Ripper.
What's your take on the Ripper, Eddie?
Holy shit, I just realized you're the one he writes to. He's the only reason to read the rag. Fucking guy's incredible. He gets in there, paints the room in blood like Jackson Pollock on crack, and gets out without a trace. And that's buzzing off this psycho.
You sound like his #1 fan.
Can't get the guy out of my head. His stealth, his tools. I've been collecting knives for 30 years. I don't have a clue what kind of blade he's using.
He looks so helpless in this shot, but then like in cutscenes, he's just unhinged and in control.
My friend and partner was attacked by the Ripper.
It doesn't look like he's
for a woman.
distraught.
I assume you're doing her. Do crazy shit for love, don't we?
Yeah, I'm beginning to think so.
This one looks like he needs help, but when you're talking to him, it looks like he's just like fine, like comfortable. That's about the knives.
What's with all these knives?
Well, for one, I'd say they're sharp.
I didn't mean that.
I didn't mean that.
Oh, I see. I collect knives, and there's a serial killer loose. Knives equal killer, right? See, I heard you reporter types were smart, but heck, you're way over my head here.
Okay. Look, Eddie, why don't you help me out with Catherine?
Why should I risk my ass for you?
You could piss off your old enemy, Magnata.
We got him.
Here's the deal. I've been in cyberspace for 80 hours. I gotta collect from 2 bookies, eat a big steak, I'm dying for some real food, and sweat these cheap-ass nootropics out of my system. It'll take a couple hours. I'll meet you at the ICU later. Then we'll see what a genius can do about your babe.
Great. I'll see you there.
Disc 3. Oh, we did it.
I was beginning to think I was in a bad mystery novel where everyone did it. It was also beginning to look like I didn't know Catherine as well as I thought I did. The private sources, the research she'd been up to, and the secret meeting with the Ripper. And she never told me a thing.
Just gonna show up here. I love the save menu. Transitions. I like the Act 2 text. 1 second. Oh, can we talk to my favorite character?
I'll see if the doctor's available, ma'am. Hold 1 moment, please. Hi, Quinlan. No word on your squeeze. Burton's keeping all the paperwork to herself for some reason.
Did Falcon Eddie show up?
Yep. As a matter of fact, they should start fighting right about now. They don't usually take this long. I just wish they'd do it and get it over with. Hey, how come you never came back to see me on my break?
I'm here to see my girlfriend, Viv. She's in a coma, remember?
What do you know? A guy who's faithful. Go on, run off and see your girlfriend. See if I care. Call me if she crooks.
I heard that.
Tell me if she croaks? Girl! She's awful! Let's talk to her again. I mean, honestly, with like a smile like that, I should have known.
Metacog, hold on. Hey, Jake. So your story on the last murder. Look, you know I was just kidding about your squeeze croaking and all, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, God, man, it must have been awful. And I'll tell you something else. Magnato's been looking for you. I mean, I figured you should know, because he is not the kind of guy I would want looking for me. He isn't even the kind of guy I'd want to look at me.
Is he here now?
He just left. Coast is clear.
Thanks, Viv. I appreciate it.
Not enough you don't. But you're welcome just the same.
She scares me. Hi, Erin. We rippin'. She just ripped our heart out. Kind of. Not really. She scares me. Like, I'm into her, but she's also, like, being really disrespectful to my, like, in a violent coma girlfriend. What are the words? Parody of TV show character? A little bit. Like, well, it's like when you first talk to her, she's like on the phone. Like it's like the typical like stereotype of a receptionist who's just like never really doing their job. Cause yeah, she was talking to somebody, she's like, he said what? Like on the phone. And meanwhile, Krillin's just like standing there waiting for her conversation to be done. It's like, you gonna do your job? You're being shot down for someone in a coma. Look, he's just loyal. She should understand that. No one's here. Why are we looking up? I was expecting to see Paul and the other woman doctor. Maybe they're in the morgue. I thought they'd be here.
I said no, Joey.
Before. No, Joey, no, Joey, no.
I don't want you here. I don't want you in this hospital.
You gotta let me do my thing. I can find out what happened to this babe. Besides, you always call me in on these. You don't this time. It's gonna look bad.
No kidding. You think it's an accident that Magnata brought her here?
Fuck Magnata. Should have clipped his wings years ago. He's gonna try to pin this whole fucking thing on me.
Or me, which is why we do it my way, and I say no.
No what?
Yo, Quillen, tell Dr. Burton here to let me save your friend.
He's just standing there. What's he saying? Is he being inappropriate? What's Falconetti? You know, he really does look like a Falconetti. Look at that face, by the way. He's like cringing a little bit.
What's Falconetti talking about?
It doesn't matter. I'm not letting him do the procedure.
What procedure? Ask how long she's known Falconetti.
How long have you all known each other?
Look, Quinlan, it's personal. It has nothing to do with Pal's case, believe me.
Falconetti just reminds me of Batman. Falcone. I guess we're done talking to her. She didn't tell me anything. What are you talking about then?
What thing are you talking about, Eddie?
Decking into this chick's consciousness. I can access her brain just like I can a computer.
Well, what good is that? She's in a coma.
She's not brain dead. Her essence, her personality,
Her
whatever.
essence.
It's all still in there. I mean, if I can just get at it, there's a chance I could even rebuild her memory.
It's not that simple. For one thing, you don't know for a fact how much of her essence she's
Jackpot.
retained. For another, you have psychological ice to deal with. You'd be fighting her mind. The strain could kill her.
Strain could kill her. Megabug, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I really like the Penguin show. I think he means the Penguin himself is a piece of shit. Oz, yeah. Like, I figured, like, what was gonna happen was gonna happen. Just, I was so wrong about, like, how... I don't want to, like, give details. I was trying to be, like, really vague so no one knows what I'm spoiling. But, yeah. It was... I really liked it. I liked everything about that show. I really liked, Sophia. She's, I think, like, part of the show felt like it was, like, half her show, half Penguin. She was great. She was my favorite. Oz was great. Shocked me how much of a piece of shit he was. Yeah, see, I don't know how this is gonna go, because, like, that kid there was, like, kind of, in a way, like, keeping his conscience together, as was his mom. So I didn't think he'd, like, go full-on asshole ever, and then it's just, like... So when, I don't know, when he does go full-on asshole, it's, like, kind of a surprise. It always kept me guessing, just, like, how far is he gonna take things? One second. Sopranos with Batman? I haven't really seen Sopranos. Oh, Batman kicks his ass one day? Hell yeah. You know when you're like, oh, he's terrible, not that terrible. Everything with his mom, I was like interested in where that was gonna go to. Anyway, if you haven't seen Penguin yet, you should watch it. It's really good. I was surprised at how good it was. Alright, what am I doing? Magnata. Oh yeah, he hates Magnata.
You knew Magnata years ago.
He was a very different man then. He used to be a scumbag. Now, he's a scumbag with a badge.
So you went about Magnata pinning the murders on him?
Why would he try to pin the murders on you?
Well, he's gotta pin it on somebody to make a buck. I guess he thinks I'm an easy target.
Ooh, Silent Hill F for March 13th. Oh, that's cool. So that's Thursday. 6 p.m. Eastern. That's exciting. The hype was overblown. It won me over. I just wasn't sure what to expect because I was like... I don't know, like, how interesting can, like, a crime show be? But it stood out a lot. Never afford a house. Bummer. I just borrowed Saravic's account to watch Penguin. Thanks, Saravic. Asked me to reach Catherine.
Is your method dangerous?
Were you kidding? Of course it's dangerous. We're not talking about accounting databases here. Decking into an organism's a lot harder than linking into a machine. You can't be overwriting shit. You gotta watch where you're digging around. Emotions, memories, potentially very damaging. It's worth the risk, though.
Well, how do you figure?
I can rebuild her memory. I can make that image so real, you'll think it's breathing. You'll be able to stare the killer right in the eye.
Well, that would save Catherine and anybody else the Ripper had on his list. I mean, what's the real reason for preventing Falconetti from doing this, Burton?
Do I detect a little Magnata in the reporter's line of questioning? Do any damn thing you want. I'm going to the gym.
What?
Good. Starting to look a little flanky there, Claire. Tighten up those buns, baby.
Sir!
You ready?
What do you mean? We're gonna deck to Catherine's brain now?
Damn straight. You really get to know your girlfriend now. Here's the deal. With both of us being in there, it's gonna take everything I've got to maintain the link between us, to isolate a pathway to whatever's left of her consciousness. If her brain starts throwing ice at us, you're gonna have to fight it. Think you can handle that?
I think I can.
Oh! The loop's just making him dance. Like, he's supposed to come off as, like, twitchy, I guess, but he definitely just looks like he's awkwardly dancing. His little jig.
Come on, Quinlan, we gonna do this or not? Use your decking unit on the computer. We can help your girlfriend.
That, and then he just takes his helmet right off with the VR. Yeah, he's trying to get her attention at the club, is super creepy about it. Like, he's slowly inching his way over until he's like, oh, hey, how's it going? He does look really small. Alright, I have to go talk to Bob. He's like, hey, girl.
Come on, Quinlan, we gonna do this or not? Use your decking unit on the computer. We can help your girlfriend.
He's so Colonel Mustard. Wait, my computer? So I have to go to the newsroom? Just says I have to go to the morgue right now. Definitely, it's very 90s of him to have a full-on, like, not just any yellow, mustard yellow. Slow and steady. Slowly I turn. Random IV in wheelchair. Well, they had to make it look like it was a hospital. Just add random set pieces together. This is like when they put the lab in Castlevania Lament of Innocence, but it's like the most empty looking lab because it's like a PS2 title, and they just like they put in like just enough like objects to make it look like a convincing lab. But like the more you look at it, the more it's just like, this is just like a warehouse looking thing with like beakers. But that's what this place is. It's like they just add in wheelchairs and a random IV just to make it look like, oh, it's a hospital. I go to the morgue. And the J reminded me of that guy from The Good Place. I've never seen Good Place. Or my reaction to Lament's Labs. Just the song was just so good. But the lab itself was so bland. It's like a storage room. Shooter Manor basement. Right? Yeah, the lab. Like, it's supposed to be a lab, but like random rooms just have like beakers and stuff in it. To be like, oh, I guess it is a lab. Plenty of room for monster fights. Yeah, it's the PS2 way. I'll watch Good Place. Nick put it on. Is my game frozen? Nick put it on at some point on. Hello? Discord, but I wasn't able to pay attention. So I've yet to figure out what The Good Place is. That's Bob? Wait, have we met you? You're new.
Excuse me.
Hey! What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. This place is off limits to unauthorized personnel.
I'm Jake Quinlan from the Virtual
He's such a dork.
Who are you?
I'm Bob Epples, the new pathologist, and I'm not to speak with you, Mr. Quinlan.
Well, what are you talking about? Where's Farley?
Mr. Farley is no longer employed here. He was let go.
He was fired.
He was let go. The way he said that. He was let go. Like, he just didn't want to divulge too much info. What investments do you think, or when you make homes in Sims and you realize how fucking big you made the rooms? Yes! And there's like no, like, doors anywhere. It's just a bunch of rooms. You're like, oh fuck, I gotta put in a door.
Where is Farley?
I have no idea where Mr. Farley is. But from what I've heard about him, I suggest you look for him in a restaurant. One that specializes in fatty cuisine. Do-do-do.
I love this guy. Why was he fired? Oh, I'm sorry, let go.
Why was Farley fired?
I didn't ask, but I got the feeling that Mr. Farley liked to talk a little too much, and I don't plan on making the same mistake, so please leave, Mr. Quinlan, before someone sees me talking with you.
The way he talks reminds me of Jeff Goldblum, but just like hyper nerdy. Especially with the like he was let go. Like there's like that because he had like that slight stutter and like the cadence. It's the way he says certain words.
My boss finds out you're back, I'll be fired. Now get out.
Get out. I like that guy. Nobody likes talking to me. Everyone's gonna get fired. Oh, I have to go to the police station now. Turn myself in. I'm the Ripper. Look, guys, I know this is only Act 2. I'm sick of this. I'm the Ripper. Just get it over with. Then time inside lockers. It's probably why he's in the morgue all by himself now. Oh, it's the Seinfeld song again. Talk to Brannon? I don't know who that was. Oh, wait. Is that Brandon?
What do you got? A cot in the back there, Quinlan? Here's my stuff.
He's back.
I'm going into interrogation, Brian. You know, little police work. How's the coffee, Sarge?
Nice and hot. Guys got balls so big they collect the gum on the floor. They do. They drag. Soho Precinct, Sergeant
What an
Brandon
asshole.
speaking. What's your problem? Chekhov, I'm talking to you. Right. Don't call him anymore.
He's laughing because Christopher Walken's hilarious. They just forgot to take out that scene. It was supposed to be cut. I just made that up. I don't know. But like, why else would you be laughing? Dude, that's so funny. How's the coffee? Dips his hand with the coffee and then splashes in his face. Nice and hot. What a dick. I would hate working with this guy. New developments? I clicked on it.
Any new developments, Lou?
Sure, but nothing's getting us closer to the Ripper.
Like what?
Like
It
earlier
was a
today,
character,
Magnata
yeah.
pulled 2 cops who have been on the Ripper case since the beginning, replaced them with new guys. Now that's bound to set the investigation back.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's what I say. I know. Tell me about it.
So why is Falcon Eddie a weirdo?
What's the buzz in the precinct on Falcon Eddie?
Word is that outlaw's mixed up in this somehow. Magnata's pulled the hard copies on all of Falconetti's records, and he's had passwords put on computer files. There must be something there he's looking for.
Or maybe something he's trying to hide.
P.S. Woods.
Lou, what do you know about the Hamilton-Wofford murder?
I heard that too.
I haven't followed the case. I don't know much about the guy except that he did some work for the precinct some years ago.
What kind of work?
Magnata hired him, I don't know, 5-6 years back to build a virtual target range for the cadet cyberspace training.
So Magnata knew him?
Yeah, that's probably why he took the case on, even though he's got his hands full with the Ripper.
Yeah, I don't want to combine Night A characters.
Not now, Quinlan. It's not a good time.
What do you mean? I just talked to you. Not now. Is my like cursor fucked? All right, interrogation room. Where's the interrogation room? Because this is Magnata's office. Right? Oh, his name's Vincent Magnata. Oh, Vincent. Okay, not the interrogation room. I know the evidence room. I know there's the reception, his office, and the evidence room. Interrogation room must be new. Stiz Hydro, thank you for 7 months. Thank you, thank you. A Gorget? Piece that covers the neck on a suit of armor was shrunk down and worn as a symbol of rank by officers. Oh! I don't know why I went beetle on that. Ow! Can I please go down this hallway? Ooh, is this new? Well, it's open. Restricted area. When in doubt, go Beetle. I love Beetle. Oh.
I'm not a fucking dealer, man. Those were legal dosages for my
got the
personal
cigar.
use. I'm holding down like 4 jobs at once, man. I need the fucking mental clarity, okay?
See how much clarity you have when I'm done with you. Those senior citizens you sold that Lucidril B to had severe arterial hypertension. 5 of them pop blood vessels in their heads. Now talk, fuckhead. What are you looking at?
Damn. Whoa, Magnata.
Okay. I sold those fossils some Lucid B. Not my fault they had blowouts. I mean, what are you making a big deal out of this for? It's not like they weren't ready for the big sleep.
It's touching to see you feel so deeply. They say underneath the skin of every junkie runs the blood of a poet. I wouldn't know. I'm just a cop who loves his job. No performance now, mother. I'm in rehearsal.
Damn, the one-liners. No, I want to keep watching. Dude, Christopher Walken is so engaging in this. He's usually pretty interesting to watch in, like, older roles. Like, yeah, he just... yeah, he just, like, started giving less of a shit later on. But... yeah, he's cool in this. So now I have to go to the files room and read his personal file. Is that what this is? Certainly looks like a files room.
Files are locked. Looks like I need some kind of ID card to open them.
Oh, I need... get the scan card from the counter next to Brannon. That's the receptionist. Receptionist, man. Oh, I can't even sing the song because like the loop doesn't, it's not steady. Do, 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 do. No, the silent transmission. Oh my god, look how quickly he goes through that hallway. Can we use that sense of urgency in every other hallway? Wait, how did we end up there? Because we were in that other room and then we walked out. What? No, okay, I think I just blacked out going down that hallway because it was so fast. That's no explanation. Alright, straight to reception. Do you hear the loop? It's too hard.
Not now, Quinlan. It's not a good time.
Okay, right now we have to go to Minata's Christopher Walken's files room. So much vibes to these games. Yes, that's what I was like saying before, like, I don't know. These FMV games are so good at just like committing to a certain vibe. But it also does help just the fact that like FMV games like nowadays are just like so cozy. I just hate how slow everything is in this game. It is the RE2 lab. Visit, what kind of police station is laid out this way? And looking like a bunker. The crunchy video, yeah. They put in a lot of effort, right? A future one. All future police stations are underground. In the next 16 years, all police stations will be like bunkers. Oh, that sounds miserable for them. But yeah, they do put in a lot of effort because like they hire big budget actors. There's clearly a lot of thought that was put into like the atmosphere and like the setting, especially considering that this is supposed to be a futuristic story or setting because it's 2040. And then yeah, like the dialogue itself is kind of goofy because they're just using fake medical and science terms and just expecting us to go like, oh, that makes sense, when it doesn't. Freaking psyche damage or something, I don't know. Doesn't have to make sense, yeah. That's why I get invested. And I'm like, oh shit, no way. And then what happened?
Vince McNaughton's personnel file. Could make for interesting reading.
Look at that tech rating, highest level. What do you mean? Alright, Vincent McNaughton. Wait, date of birth. Oh shit, 1997. This game came out in 96. So it takes place in 2040. Citation, Silver Cross for Bravery, 2034. Scorpio Award for Highest Bounty Collection, 2035 to 2040. Virtual Cluster for Outstanding Police Work in an E-Space. Uses Zoomer. No. Fatalities in Line of Duty. 6 fatalities in Line of Duty. Details of each case stored in corpse backup files. Access file name Slayer. What? Slayer? Do not copy, by the way. But Slayer, it's so freaking edgy. Wait, did we copy it? What did he say to it? Explicitly said do not copy. I don't care. We're breaking the rules already. We're breaking the rules, breaking's the world. Kawase. Let's see.
Vince McNaughton's personnel file. Could make for interesting reading.
Okay, no, it just kicks me back out. Okay, so we have that. So now I have to go to Catherine's apartment. FBI warnings of VHS tapes. Oh yeah, did that ever happen? Did they ever like stay true to their word, the FBI? You copy this VHS, we're coming after you. It's just like, how are you gonna know? Unless I like illegally distribute it and then they tattle on me. How are you gonna know? that I copied this for home use. It's just scare tactics, I'm sure. They'd be like, not the FBI! You got 15 years for that? Oh, fuck. Dude, it's funny though, like, 'cause I like, distinctly remember going to flea markets, because my parents liked going to flea markets, like, every fucking weekend in the summer. Because we had one, like, right around the corner of my house when I grew up. So we'd go there all the time, and I distinctly remember going to flea markets and seeing, like, piles of VHS tapes and even, like, some DVDs. And they were so clearly bootleg. Like, even as a kid, I knew, just because, like, the print for, like, the covers and shit was just, like, super low quality. Like, I knew. And I always thought about, like, the FBI. It's like, oh my god, the FBI is gonna raid the flea market one of these days. I haven't been to... Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna make it a point to go to flea markets more often this summer. Because I went to one... There's one, like, kinda near me now, but it's like... I only went there twice last summer. I should. I love mine. The one near me is, like, really nice. At least once a month, your gaming collection phase. Yeah, still piles of VHS tapes even now. Yeah, it's insane. Like, how... Are they really making a profit? No, probably not. No one cares about that. But... Yeah, going to flea markets for games is awesome because a lot of people just don't know what they have, and there's chances you could get, like, freaking Super Metroid for, like, $5 boxed. One of my friends got like a really good copy of one of the classic Mega Man games boxed and everything for, like, really cheap at a flea market. And ever since then I was just like, holy shit, that's so inspirational. Yeah, Sharpie the Lion King on the cover. Ruler Rose for $11. If I did, 'cause I already have a copy of Ruler Rose, but if I did, I would definitely buy it and resell it instantly. Like, the only reason I didn't sell the one that I have now is just because, like, I want it. If it's so rare, I want it. They wisened up to Google eBay prices. Aw, bummer. I think a lot of people, like, yeah, a lot of people go to the flea market with the intention to sell and, like, make money, but a lot of people go to flea markets with the intention of just, like, getting rid of shit, you know? So they don't, like, they probably have so many little things that it's probably not worth eBaying every single little thing, so they're just like, fuck it, just whatever, it's $1. No, Ruler Rose in the box is like closer to like 800, 900 last time I checked. It's way more than 300. Started his whole store off his flea market video game buys. Wow! Maybe I'll do that. Bought a bootleg DBZ tape at a comic convention. Was disappointed when I got home and found it wasn't dubbed. It had no subs. No! That is so sad. Dude, that's not fair at a comic convention, because, like, yeah, you're never gonna be able to find the person who sold it to you. I hope it wasn't expensive. Garage sale mode? Yeah. It's my flea market garage sales are gonna sell at eBay prices. It's just, like, less hassle than selling things online. Crash because some guy found crates of the game still sealed. It did, but only UK copies. I think it was some guy in Italy or something like that. So US copies are still super expensive, but European copies, like the PAL versions, those are still rare. Yeah, US copies are always most expensive because US, like, no other country really gives a shit about collections as much as US does. Cause, dude, Kuon is, like, also 800. At least last time I checked. Wait, are you in the UK? Cause yeah, like, UK and US prices are a lot different. Cause, like, games like Silent Hill 2, for example, or whatever, that's like $200 or some shit on PS2. You still get it in Japan, like a used Silent Hill 2 copy, for like 10 bucks or less. Yeah, Japanese Kuon's like $30. Yeah, exactly. Like, the US is the only ones that, like, have video game prices inflating. It's so stupid. I think we're just, like, built on our country's just built on, like the hustle culture. US tourists jacked up the used game price in Japan too. Yeah. Holy tree, I just won the lottery and I have all those games. My Haunting Ground doesn't have the original case though. EU version with English about the same as US? No, that's not true, because a lot, like, yeah, Ruler Rose and stuff is cheaper. Haunting Ground in the UK? So he wants to play Lifeline on PS6, that's fine with me. I'm definitely doing that. Yeah, no, but even before then, because like Haunting Ground, whatever, was always cheaper. Like UK prices, it's definitely just like the US that's like most expensive. Like UK is second, but like compared to Japan, like Japan doesn't give a shit about having collections the way Americans do. Americans are selfish. Comics are more expensive, even though UK copies are mostly rare. I don't know, comics got into it like that too, damn. Again, it's just it's hustle culture. Siren 2 still expensive? Interesting. 360 recompiling? Yeah. I know says. But yeah, freaking I hate it so much. Is it because of all the space we have in the US? We don't have like tiny flats, tiny apartments in like giant ass towers. Like we have entire houses to be able to put all of our shit in, hoard shit in. I'm betting that has something to do with it. Shit in. Anyway, flea markets are sick. I can't wait to go look at them again. Dude, I wonder, actually, here, let me check to see when the one I'm talking about, like, opens. Hold on, flea market. Oh, they do indoor ones over the winter. Okay, where's the outdoor one? It's not telling me. Oh, wait, no. Dude, it's not telling me. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna see this upcoming week if they're there. Find hidden treasure. Thanks. Dude, I'm even down to like find figures. COVID made you forget about it though? Stupid COVID. I wonder if COVID, like post-COVID, well not post, like when things started opening up, I wonder if like the flea market scene was huge just because it was like a lot of people just trying to sell shit because they may have like lost their jobs during pandemic. Oh fuck, that would have been a great time to go to flea markets. Sorry, I know this song. What am I doing? I have to go to... Oh, Catherine's apartment. The jobs don't raise their income just in order to make a normal living. Yeah, it's insane. Disc 4? We went to this in Disc 2. Why do we need Disc 4? I saw Danny. I'm definitely gonna try to stream it. Wait, it's at 6 on on Thursday? Yeah, I'll be able to stream it. I lost my job in the pandemic too, but I was lucky enough that I could like transition to full-time streaming because of it, but if I didn't, yeah, that would have been rough. I just got disc 3. Yeah, it's just certain locations are on certain discs, so imagine like constantly swapping discs. Be like, oh, I have to go back to the police station. Where's disc 3? Yeah, people suffering through their personal recession, like sometimes require possession at a low price. No, but like I would have been helping them too, because if they need money, I'm the customer that is willing to give them money. It's not like I'm not gaining anything from suffering. No one's forcing them to go to the flea market. 5-year anniversary of global shutdown. Damn. I was in Canada 5 years ago. This time. Yeah, because they announced that like the borders were closing, so I literally went across the Canadian to US border like an hour before it like the borders like officially shut down, and like I wouldn't be able to enter the country ever like again until COVID things lift up. So yeah, I like an hour before I crossed, and then so when I drove from Maine to Ohio, It was so desolate. Like New York, because I had to drive through New York. Just like nobody on the highway. It was crazy. I remember that so vividly too. Like being 5 years ago is fucked. I am legend. It's how it felt. Yeah, that's how it felt like that. Like in the beginning of a zombie, like, 28 Days Later, and also, The Walking Dead. Just wake up, was like, what's going on around here? Did y'all like a week before all that happened? Oh, like, oh, during spring break? Wait, what? So what happened during that then? Did like spring break have to be like wrapped up early because of close downs? Like, alright kids, I hope you had fun, but pack it up. You gotta get the fuck out of here. Go back home. They're in their bunkers and I'm just out. Oh, I have to decode Catherine's journal. Apparently, so you can't do this until Act 2, which I am in. And wait, where's her journal? Last 2 years of high school is all online? Damn. No, Disc 2 is based on location, not Act. Like, we're on Disc 4 right now. I hope a few days later lockdown was put into place. That sounds scary how like, I don't know, how like serious everything probably felt then. It's like, I just feel like everyone's like forcing people to single file lines, but like, alright, get the fuck out of here. Man, the middle of vacation? That's unfortunate. Hope you're still able to chill, all things considered. Have like a little staycation. Oops. Oh, now I can interact with it. What? There's an order? Oh, I have to look it in her journal, the 3rd paragraph. Look at this paragraph. There's numbers hidden in it? Okay. So 6. It's a Dreamcast disc. Okay. So that would be... Oh wait, is... Is it decrypting? Can this killer really be a modern-day Jack the Ripper like his namesake? He eviscerates and brags about and craves letters to the public like his namesake. He holds a city in terror. The police are helpless to stop him. He strikes without warning and vanishes without a trace. I suspect the Ripper is one of 3 people. Vincent Magnotta, the lead detective in the case. Claire Burton, the metacog cyber surgeon. Or Joey Falconetti, legendary deck cowboy with a criminal past. It's definitely Magnotta, is my guess. He's known as Slayer? Or that's what his file is. Must investigate these 3, learn anything I can about them. So this is Catherine's, and because Magnotta scrambled it, which is also why it makes me think it's him, because he doesn't want anyone to think it's him. Oh my god, that's a crazy puzzle. So they said the answer's in the 3rd paragraph. Sorry, I knew the answer, but I wanted to look up to see how you get it. That's crazy, because the answer was 155362. Yeah, so at first, I didn't have 2 nickels, so 155. I lived in a ratty triplex, so 3 for half a dozen years, which is 6. That will never happen to me a second time, which is 2. That's insane! I would never, like, that is a great puzzle. I love when answers are like that, like, are written in riddles. But, like, I would never think to look at that paragraph and be like, oh, the solution's in here somewhere. That's insane. This is fun. I kind of, yeah, no, I ate. That was crazy. I think I like knowing the answer and then finding out how it's solved. Because, like, I know this game's, like, notoriously really cryptic with its puzzles, and they're, like, really difficult. So I went into that knowing that I probably won't care about actually trying to get the puzzles themselves if they're, like, notoriously cryptic. Like, if it's hard, but, like, you have the solution, you just, like, figuring it out is hard, that's fine. But if I don't know what I'm even looking for, that doesn't sound very fun to me. That just sounds like I would wander around for, like, ever, you know? Because, like, if I know what I'm looking for, then to me, that's a puzzle. But anyway, so yeah, like, doing this order of knowing the answer and then looking for it is really fun. How spaghetti is this game, really? I honestly feel like it's at least 99% spaghetti. Played a lot of DMC games before the anime comes out. I played some games back in high school. The rest playing first time. Nice. Definitive to the reboot. We're most done with it. I don't really like the reboot all that much. But how do you feel about the rest of the games? Glad you're playing them. I'm really scared about the show. No, I'm not scared. I'm just, I don't know. I don't really care. I'd rather just have a cool game. Anyway. Whoa. Come at me, Demon Bros. How awful. Okay, so use the disc in Catherine's computer now. Okay. That is a crazy, crazy puzzle. Bastardized DMC skin thrown on it. Yeah, like, if I just play the game, like, skip all the cutscenes, I'd be like, yeah, this feels like a PS2 action game, even though it's not a PS2 action game. But, oh my god, I hate all the characters in it. I hate all the cutscenes. I hate all the dialogue. I hate everything about, like, the presentation of, like, the game's, like, narrative, you know? I like how Limbo looks. Some of the UI placement is okay. It feels like the kind of actually I would enjoy playing. Yeah, I don't know, it just feels like a very, like, that's the kind of game that would, like, if it wasn't called like, it wasn't called Devil May Cry, and it just came out under something else, I feel like that'd be, like, a very forgettable PS3 game. Pretty much like how Enslaved is. Because Enslaved's an action game also made by Ninja Theory, and nobody talks about Enslaved. I feel like if Devil May Cry wasn't called Devil May Cry, if it was just called The Devils or some shit, let's just say that, it would 100% be completely forgotten about. There's nothing remarkable about that game that would warrant, like, anyone talking about it, you know? Other than how annoying the cutscenes are. The devils might whimper. They might. Enslaved's fine, I'm just saying it's not remarkable in any way. Like, there's a reason nobody talks about it, you know? Not like, unlike God Hand. I saw a Twitter post today talking about God Hand. I was like, no, that's a game worth talking about after fucking 20 years. Not a million years. I'm basically like, we're not playing the game basically ever. Yeah, it was... They just like went out of their way to say like, fuck you, Devil May Cry fans. You're not Alexander. Thanks, Crooked K, for 37 months. Deep Sea's trash, yeah. I like how you have a lot to say about 1, and then 2 is straight to trash, and I agree. 3 is the best. 4... Agreed. I just don't like how you have to play the same game twice but backwards. It's like they like reboots and like Evo Dante. Can't wait to try 5. I hope you enjoy 5. Yeah, 5's gameplay is really smooth. I love 5's gameplay a lot. Yeah, but I hate the reboot characters. It's okay, Gallon. Embrace it. Embrace that bad game. Data disk. The shadow.
Catherine never was any good with numbers.
That's so mean. Okay, wait, it's a mathematical equation. Find something to help you do some advanced math. Go to the newsroom and use the calculator. Enter the equation exactly as in the calculator. Take the bugs. Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of... I'm actually gonna put it in the game's calculator. I just need a picture.
Catherine never was any good with numbers.
When I first played through 4, I just didn't like how slow Dante felt, but I really liked Lucifer when I was younger, like when I first played it. But the more I played it, the more bored I got with Lucifer, and the more I was interested in Pandora's box, because it was just trying to figure out... Because I just like mashed buttons until like something came out of it, and then I would just like try to figure out how to get it. Like the one where he's in the pod. I remember that one. I was just like, how the fuck do I even get it? We should just play through 5V was his favorite to play. That's so weird. He also like, he was mocking V. Like he hated V when he watched it at first, and he liked playing as him. Setups and payouts and then never appealed to you. I think that's why I liked it, but then I just kind of got bored with it. Okay, so now we have to go to the newsroom. The... Didn't realize that that's the Dante we love. Yeah, like it's not necessarily because he's like wacky wahoo or whatever, but it's like just having a carefree character like that who's just unapologetically himself is what we like. We don't need whatever the fuck they thought. Because like Dante's not doing anything to be cool. That's just like he's doing it just because like he's apologetically himself. Like that's just who he is. And so like DMC reboot development, they're like, no, Dante's not cool. This is what's cool. And they made like the least cool person I've ever played as in a video game. It's just dumb. Reboot sold less than 4, and that's before the definitive edition. It sold less? I actually didn't know that. Wacky wahoo term. I don't like it either, but it's just unfortunately part of the community lingo. It's like people just know what that term implies, you know? Alright, let's type it in. Okay, 46. I'll have to turn it on. That would help. 46. Wait, can I... Oh, there it is. Oh god, I don't, the order of things, nothing's in. I'm just gonna do it in order of... Wait, equals 5, okay. Oh
Pretty
wait, okay,
clever. A neat little place to store surveillance bugs.
I wasn't sure if they were trying to make me actually figure out something, or if it was just like, I had to type it in, I just had to type it in. Oh my god, Billy, I talk about this all the time, but there's somebody, there's somebody, it was a certain streamer, I'm not gonna name names, because it doesn't matter who it was, but it's a big streamer, which is why it pissed me off, because big streamers have the voice to change a lot of people's perspective. It's not Bach. To change a lot of people's perspective on anything, you know? Because a lot of people who aren't going to play a certain series are going to see big streamer talk and be like, oh, he's so right, you know? But anyway, this certain streamer said that he liked Reboot Dante because he has character development unlike Devil May Cry 3 Dante, and I wanted to fucking die. Because that is so wrong, because DMC Dante does have character development. Reboot Dante has nothing. And now there's just gonna be a generation of people who fucking believe this shit now. Thankfully, they've changed their mind since then, I think. But it doesn't matter. The damage is done. No one in their right mind could say out the straight face, I know! It wasn't you. Yo, Oakley. Teenager 19. Salisbury, I wonder what that means. Dude, the freaking Salisbury. Have we ever, like, followed up on the Salisbury, speaking of it? Big streamer B-Rune. Yeah, it's me, it's a self-report. No, that's not true. I didn't stream. I didn't stream at that time. I didn't stream in 2013. Or what? Yeah, that's when Reboot came out. So much better constructed than most people realize. I agree. Alright, we got the bug. Take the bugs. Put it in his office. The listening piece. I gotta go put it in Magnata's office now. Wait, how do I... Oh, I can't fast travel specifically to there, it just tells me. Alright, back to Disc 3. Like, there's a reason people still talk about Devil May Cry 3 in, like, every aspect. Like, combat, just gameplay, music, even story, like, characters. Like, there's never... It's never boring to talk about. Insert the disc first. As opposed to what? This party's getting crazy. My god, where's Magnata's office from here? Lady boss fight in the library and the cutscene right after resolution. Exactly! Like, that scene like that. That's so much development for Dante. And Lady. I really like that boss fight, though. For some reason, whenever I think of boss fights in that game, I always forget the Lady library boss fight. Like, I remember the cutscenes so well, but then when I, like, if you ask me to list them, like, I'll go... like Cerberus, Agni, Ruja, Virgil, you know, all that, or Leviathan, and then, but I'll always like skip over Lady for some reason. There's a Lady library, yeah, no sneaky boys allowed. Hammerhead, who now? Dude, can I not? Go to Magnata's. Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, it is on the other side. But you know we're stinky because I just know you're all stinky. You can't fool me. Wait, which one is Magnata's office? Wait, it's this. Oh, it's to the left, yeah. There's so much of who they were characters in that scene, very little dialogue. Yes, and then which makes the resolution after the library so much better. Like, it just feels so much like there's so little dialogue, but we got so much payoff with such few words. And I feel like that's something that might be a lost art, because I think a lot of games now, like, since they have as much room as they want to put on, to have, like, on discs or downloads or whatever, it's like, you know, you don't have to limit yourself in cutscenes or whatever. Like, your cutscenes can be 20 minutes long for all they give a shit about, you know? But no, Devil May Cry is just like, our cutscenes are gonna be like 30 seconds, and so we have to make every line of dialogue count, and it does. Goes from laughing at her and his own problems off to getting serious. Dude, like, when Dante got serious in 3, it, like, actually felt like something, yeah. But even specifically for ladies' sake. Yeah, we're gonna put the number of the mission somewhere, too. Yeah, yes, it's such an art. PS2 cutscenes had an art to them. I know, I don't like that people see it as romantic. Locked in versus geeked out, hell yeah. The level number in all the cutscenes is so cool. But I remember for a while, like, there were certain numbers I just, like, never knew where they were. And so, like, the first time I looked it up, like, on YouTube to see, like, where all the numbers were, I think, like, stage 4 was, like, the shape of a flag as being supposed to be 4 or something like that. And it was such a stretch. Some of those are just, like, it's not right. It's not correct. I felt scammed. That's not a 4. That's a random flag. But anyway, it is cool. Alright, plant the bug in Magnata's office. Oh, wait. Is it that? Oh, because it looks like... Oh, it looks like a cigar. Oh, that's so smart!
Magnata will never even notice the bug is there.
How will he not notice? Okay, well now he won't notice, I understand. But is he gonna notice this? What? I think I rotten luck with women. Yeah, Lady speeds off on her bike and the monsters fall behind her in the shape of 3. I like how obvious some of them are and others are just like, where is the number? Paul Giamatti's still alive as far as we know. Alright, well we did that, and now I have to go to Tribeca Center. Talk to receptionist. Do I have to? This woman's a man-eater. I'm gonna die.
No word on your squeeze.
My squeeze. She goes from to so quickly, it's jarring. Man. Alright, Dr. Burton. I like how her name's Claire Burton, and then we have Claire and Barry Burton in Resident Evil later. Another inspiration? The receptionist, the Ripper, maybe. Albert Redfield. Albert wishes. They're responsible for everything, right? Puzzles? Dr. Burton's office. She's the doctor. Alarmingly thirsty. Like, she's kind of hoping my girlfriend dies. Wow. The opening sound is in RE2. Is it? Ooh, I wonder if they just took that from the same sound bank. It does sound more muffled, but probably because they had to compress stuff. And RE2's version is just not muffled, or not compressed. Hey, what up? Is your girlfriend dead? Wanna hang out? No, she wouldn't even ask. She would know. Be like, hey, so I just found out your girlfriend's dead. You wanna hang out? No, she would have to say girlfriend croaked. I heard your girlfriend croaked. Here's my number. I already made reservations to Santino's. Who's Santino? Well, this has a lot more to work with, I think. So, because like they have to compress everything, like audio, visuals. RE2 is like much smaller, so I don't think they felt like the need to compress anything. Except for Resident Evil 2 music is definitely compressed, like when you hear like the boss theme for Birkin 3 and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't think the sounds are compressed because even like the gunshots are really sharp. They're just shorter. Jabluke. Oh my god. She fucking would. Oh god, you're here. Wait, where's Dr. Burton? Why is he still doing a little dance? His arms look so short.
Come on, Quinlan, we gonna do this or not?
Come on, come
Use
on.
your decking unit on the computer. We can help your girlfriend.
Oh, I have to go back to this. Oh, this is faster. I have to go back to the reception. I have to get a scan card. It's just going back. Fast travel is much faster than moving there. Is that it? Scan card. Didn't she even know that I just stole it? Look at her. Do your job, man. Stop thirsting over Krillin and do your job. I'm gonna tattle on her. I'm gonna send in a report. Like, I literally stole something from the desk is very important, and she just didn't do anything. Also, I don't know how to get into Dr. Burton's office. I thought upstairs was Dr. Burton's office. Oh, no, that's the room. That's the room on the left side of the elevator. Never mind. Face doesn't hurt because she's a professional. You don't want somebody looking at you like that, no. Like batting her eyes. Some say that she's still doing that even when we left. I forgot there's a complete left side of this place. She's still looping even now. Overly attached girlfriend of the 90s. Yes. Well, that's like not even overly attached girlfriend. That's just conniving future girlfriend. Oh, that's even scarier. It's somebody calling you your future girlfriend. Oh my god. You know what? That's what Wrench's profile is in Watch Dogs 2. If you try to hit him with the CTOS, it says, "Fuck you, your future boyfriend." Oh, Wrench. He's so funny.
What? Damn. How am I supposed to open this?
Well, we have a key, dummy. Wrench, I miss you. Gaslighting-free relationship. Wait, she's got is it blepharospasm, involuntary excessive blinking? Oh, is that a thing? I'm now suddenly really aware that I'm blinking. Did we get in? So the other bug is an eyeball. What's something here that we could... Oh, that. Looks like we could just pop a fake eyeball into it and call it a bug. Wait, that's so weird, because that means...
surgeon you with an anatomy model.
That is weird. But why... So Catherine already figured it out enough to, like, to make the bugs themselves look like the cigar labels and an eyeball, because that's what we have here. What do you mean I can't use the object here? Yes, I can! Oh.
Well, that fits in there nicely.
A little too nicely. Look at the inscription in the book and scan the items on her desk.
copy of Advanced Notional Modeling.
Lillian Ross Bech, New York University. Lillian Bech. To Claire Burton, happy... Is that happy trails in cyberspace? Thank you. Why does the cyberspace surgeon need that?
Hello.
How do I get out of here? Oakley, thank you for the 9 months. How do we sub on this nostalgic trip if you got weird shooting gallery? I did 2 shooting puzzle segments. They were both really, really hard. I had to type in the password to skip it. Cyberspace surgeon. It's something that'll come up in the 2040. Don't worry about it. It's too soon for us.
Object scanned into database.
Object scanned into database.
Dr. Burton's prescription pad.
Object scanned into database.
Oh, I think it's just the 2. Because there's that, and then that. So... prescription pad. How do we make the text? There's something I pressed earlier that made the text, like, actually clear. Alright, so now we can go to the gym. That's where Claire Burton is. Hey, Discord time again. This is a real- even the gyms look- okay, this receptionist is scary too. But even the gyms just like random warehouses. Why? The 2040s are so dingy. There's no way this place isn't like post-apocalyptic future. Swept just so fast. Did it so fast. Too fast the naked eye can't see it. But if you slow it down, you'll be able to see it. But also, maybe that just confirms that this is a pre-recorded video and I'm actually off murdering somebody right now. I'm not murdering anyone. That was a joke. I think it is supposed to be Neo Noir, yeah. I almost got away with it too, but then Bluchers just had to say swap discs fast. Alright. I like the song. Dude, she looks so sassy and mean. Look, I'm talking her ear off. It's like that one meme of the guy talking in the girl's ear and she's just uninterested. Telling her about why Devil May Cry 3 actually has a really deep, compelling plot that a lot of people don't seem to understand. So there's this guy named Dante. Guy in the club meme. That's me. I'll be right back. That'd be you. 1 second. Did you finally stop telling her about Devil May Cry 3? He's still rambling on. Damn, this game's long. At least another 30 minutes to go. Fuck. Alright. Talking about Ape Escape 3 now? How the fuck did you get to Ape Escape 3? You're like, speaking of third games, Ape Escape 3.
You here to join up? Not a moment too soon from the looks of you. Interested in weights, aerobics, racket sports. Personal tip. Start slow.
Thanks.
That's it. So anyway, what do you know about Claire Burton?
What do you know about that woman over there? Claire Burton.
Dr. Burton? She's been running 10 miles every other day for years. Real serious.
No, I just
In
downloaded
and out.
it.
No chit-chat. Runs the Victorian London course on the treadmill.
That's, you use an MDOS emulator called DOSBox. Yeah, there's like a pre-packaged version because I didn't want to set up another emulator. Naturally, it's MGS3. Ah, of course. You heard about these apes trying to escape.
Do you keep records of all your members here?
Not really. The terminal on the counter has some information if you're interested. Are you interested?
Maybe.
Why is he flirting with everyone? Your girlfriend's in a violent coma.
You should check out the club shop. Or do you plan on working out in that overcoat?
I don't need your sass, lady. Why is he leaning like that? Because he's weird. He's weird and gonna hit on her. So, wait, is this the guest list? No one's here! Does it just smell his cologne? I bet he smells great. I still have the hospital receptionist. Yeah. Here, we have the hospital receptionist, but you can be next in line after that. This is Claire. She's just gonna pretend she doesn't notice us. She is working it.
You run, Quinlan?
Only for a story.
You're making me nervous standing there in that coat. What do you want?
Oh, she stopped, but she kept going. Is she wearing skeleton leggings, or is it just happen to be really shiny? Because I feel it could go either way. Is he finding that machine? He's weird. 2 receptionists are enough for him. He's trying to turn to machines. It is 2040. Well, it's the 2 receptionists, the machine, and then the doctor.
Why are you obstructing Powell's treatment?
I'm not. I know what I'm doing. Eddie may be a genius, but he's crazy. If your girlfriend dies because of him, it'll be my fault.
So that's not an AI, it's just a treadmill? That's what they want you to think, is what he says. Karen Allen is her name? I need to get something else to drink. This coffee's been sitting in the pot since like 2 p.m. Now it's just like, it's like really heavy. Really bitter. Well, I don't think they're leather pants. I think they're just like really, really shiny leggings for some reason.
What's up with you and Magnata?
I hope they're not leather pants.
He brings me patients, throws his weight around the hospital until I throw him out. That's our relationship.
Well, I hear there's more to it than that.
He's a man with a grudge.
A grudge against who?
Who do you think?
So anyway, why was Farley fired?
Why was Farley fired?
Farley was fired?
You didn't know?
I didn't. I like Farley. He was a good pathologist.
Well, don't you find it mildly interesting that they'd fire him in the middle of the most celebrated murder investigation the city's ever known?
Doesn't make things any easier.
The idle between dialogue is so funny to me. Celebrated is probably not the right choice of word here. It's an interesting choice, yeah. Like, reported, maybe. Not celebrated.
Didn't it occur to you that I stormed out of the ICU for a reason? I don't want to talk to you, Quinlan.
Well, you had no problem telling me a bunch of this shit. I want to talk to that girl in the back. Oh, she has a VR thing on. She's working on the cyberspace. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Right back to Cardi in between senses. How is she not, like, exhausted? Or, like, out of breath? It is Karen Allen. This is my favorite murder. Now I have to go to the university. All these places look the same. It's just they're called different things. Like this is like a locker of some bunker, like military bunker, with the Seinfeld song. Professor
I expect you in my office
Beck.
tomorrow with your work completed, Mr. Wendell. Good day, Mr. Wendell.
Yes. Excuse me, Professor Beck. I'm a reporter for the Virtual Herald. You have a few minutes?
That's
I thought he was
okay.
gonna hit on her.
Exactly, a few. What can I do for you?
She's back on the phone. I was gonna say she's so professional, and then she went back to the phone like, oh, she's busy. She said Dante, no character development, DFC 3, Jerry. No character development? Are you sure she was talking about 3? Positive. I can hear it. Ask her if she remembers a student named Claire.
Do you remember a student of yours named Claire Burton?
The only student I ever encouraged to leave school. Why do you ask?
You advised a student to leave school?
Frankly, this place had nothing to offer her. It was my feeling that it could have even restricted her development. But I repeat, why do you ask?
Well, she's taking care of a friend of mine. And some of her colleagues think that her treatment is a bit unorthodox.
I have no doubt it is. She wouldn't look at things the way most surgeons do. It's what makes her so creative, so innovative.
She seems a bit weird about it.
Oh, she's quirky, all right. I certainly remember that about her. Some very unusual predilections indeed, but that's often a mark of genius. Unless Claire has changed drastically in the years since I've seen her, you have no need for concern.
Well, thanks.
Of course, Falconetti was not one of her students, right?
Was a man named Joey Falconetti a student of yours?
No, but I remember him well. He was an astonishing cyber surfer, but he was more interested in pretty assistance than in any genuine original thought.
Did he have a, affiliation with Claire Burton?
By affiliation, I assume you mean did she have an affair with him? I couldn't say. She may well have found his air of danger sexually appealing, and she was certainly aggressive intellectually. I'm sure she went after him to challenge his skills, see if she could prove herself superior. Who knows? The Web Runners may even have been her idea.
The what?
The Web Runners.
New
It was
term.
a gaming club of some sort.
Gaming club.
Claire and Falconetti were among the founding members. In fact, when she left school, Claire seemed to do little else. She virtually disappeared.
Does this club still exist? I mean, where can I find them?
Oh, they're like children with a secret clubhouse. All I know is that they post notice of their meetings on the bulletin board out in the hallway. They usually encode the information, however, hiding it amongst the flyers and announcements posted there. Something about arranging those flyers in the proper order will form a sentence revealing where and when the runners plan to meet.
Well, that's awfully helpful. Why isn't she, like... So it's still a secret? So she knows how to solve it. Because she's like, knows they're up to something, but she refuses to solve it. So I don't know, something about organizing the flyers together. Dude, the gamer surfers or whatever they called it. They're so secretive, and she knows how to find out where they are so they're not secretive anymore, but she just won't do any of it. Gamer surfer. So Claire Burton and Jeff Horn are gamer surfers. Do you seriously like this retro-futuristic lingo? So funny.
Do you know anything about a policeman named Vince Magnato?
Claire used to mention him. Apparently, he had quite a temper.
That's it?
I'm sorry. I've told you everything I know about Claire Burton. You're taking time that belongs to my current students.
Excuse me. It's the future. Well, retro future. Because this game's from '96, but they're writing about the future. And it better be accurate. We better be living in bunkers in 2040. Refer to yourself as a gamer surfer instead of a streamer. I should. Only the real ones will understand the reference. Like, damn, is that a freaking Ripper reference? And I'll be like, fuck yeah. Dude, I should, like, have my stream only accessible by putting out flyers in, like, random hallways, and the only way you can find my URL is by putting the flyers in a certain order. Alright, we talked to... Oh, we have to look at the flyers now? These aren't flyers. To find the web runner's secret address from the bulletin board flyers. Where's there a single flyer? There's a bulletin board. It's empty. Does it turn on?
So the location of the web runner's loft is hidden somewhere on this board.
Okay, wait. So 5 of them are right. Oh, attention runners. That sounds like it should be. GameCon. Jealous of how professional your classmates' papers look? I will holo record your term papers. Does that... Wait, $30... Okay, is that like AI? $30 per megabyte? Fast turnaround, professional results? What do you mean $30 per megabyte? What does that mean? So, like, papers were done by video? Because it says holo record. I don't live in this world enough to understand this meaning. Like, it's not even like by minute or page, it's just by megabyte. I think they just wanted to say that to make it sound more scientific, or like more sci-fi by saying megabyte. Okay, so so they have to like... Range them to form a sentence sort of that tells where the web runners are being. Sentences begin with web runners. I mean, that says attention runners. Is that... I don't think I have the answer, but I don't understand. None of these... Okay, wait, the answer is apparently web runners. The new address at a former warehouse converted to loft apartment. On Gramercy Street all this month. Note the numbers at the bottom of each flyer. Oh, 14. Oh, and is that supposed to make the address? How many words in a megabyte? How are we measuring? Yeah, like I have all these questions. That obviously written 42. So, this is supposed to be the answer? Because the numbers at the bottom of the thing are supposed to be the solution, like 4, 50, 14, 42, 86. But, like, this doesn't make any sense. Arrange them to form a sentence, sort of, that tells where the runners are meeting. I don't understand this puzzle. Here, let me check the other guide, what they have to say about it. Click on each of the 8 flyers that appear. This will expand each in the yellow bordered area. You've got to line 5 of them up in the right order to reveal the location. To do so, find the 5 fillers. Flyers have the number on the last line of text, not the ones with the phone number though. The order you want is 450, 14, 42, 86. There's also the web runner's door combination, by the way, so don't forget it. Once you have them in the right order and so they don't overlap each other, you won't have a problem. It'll recognize the stuff automatically. Wait, okay, so does this mean it's supposed to? Okay, so they can't overlap. Is this even right? I don't think I get it. Like, I know this is right because of the numbers, but... Like, is it supposed to trigger something? How the fuck are you supposed to get this? Because, like, it's not even making a sentence. Yeah, even reverse engineering the answers to these games are hard. Right, so this place. So we should have... So this is this saying the time? Like, so 6:30 Saturday is... Like, the runners... the new runners... The staff of the we'll be meeting at the new address, which is the former warehouse converted to a loft apartment. It's saying it's Gamecom. Right? I mean, can I just leave? I don't know. I'm gonna back out. Oh. Do I have a new place? No, I don't have a new place to go to, so it's definitely something that has to, like, activate. It says I have to do it at the bottom of the screen, but, like, how much more at the bottom of the screen? Maybe, they say they're not supposed to overlap. Maybe I
hope the web runners don't mind a visitor.
Okay, so that's what I was waiting on, but, like... Okay, new address. I mean, I got it. Oh yeah, on Grammary Street. Yeah. So... What about these two? I guess if they just can't overlap, it doesn't matter how close they are. I guess they... well, I don't know, yeah. I guess they were overlapping. Red and purple are touching? Maybe. Alright, well, I have the address, and I have the number. Dude, that's hard. If I didn't already have the answer, that would have been a lot of trial and error. Okay, web runner loft. And I have the answer. Hello, please. Yeah, mace bombs provided. What's going on here? Like some kind of Vogue shit going on? Are we not gonna alert their presence? Look, we're in another warehouse looking area. Don't scare her.
Hey, man, what the fuck? Where's the 7th Cavalry? Are you, man? You almost gave me a stroke. I was doing the cut for Sim, and I was the only Korean Indian, and I had Goldilocks by the throat.
This won't take too long, honey. I just need to ask you a few questions.
Honey?
Make an appointment with my secretary.
I'm gonna tell you what I've been going through lately. Hop along. I've been playing tag with a serial killer and ruining my shine by walking through his victim's guts. My girlfriend's in a coma, and the next time the Ripper kills, it could possibly be yours truly. So fuck your cartoons!
Wow.
Okay.
Fine. Now, let's talk.
Fuck your cartoons. Why is she so small?
A woman named
She
Claire
is small.
Burton. Used to be a runner. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her. I mean, I don't know her. I know who she is or who she was. She was one of the first.
Was.
A proto-runner. We care about our history, man. You've got to know where you've been to know where you're going.
Wow. It's interesting. So, what do you know about her?
I just know who she is. Seen her pictures hanging on the walls in here. You can see them yourself.
They're so small from so far away. That coat, I know it keeps getting bigger, I swear. Check out my big red jacket. You never know how big it's gonna be.
About a guy named Falcon Eddie?
And each cutscene.
Every runner's heard of the Falcon. He's a legend on heels. Before he was a runner, he fracked with a gang called Error 33.
Falcon Eddie was a 33. Was he part of this TRW thing?
Story is he masterminded it. Core override. Took out the credit record of every adult on the East Coast. Cops never got him. They say he's still out there, waiting to strike again.
I bet.
It's like 3 kids in a trench coat now. When it become a trench coat? I think it was always a trench coat, wasn't it? Hold on 1 second. Wonder if these two are in the same room acting off another. That, I really don't think they are. I don't think any of them are. Because, like, their sizes change all the time. And, like, their reactions don't always line up. And, like, I don't know, like, even the way that the models are, like, lined, like, the outline of them, they're all fuzzy. Like, it looks like they're all separate. Like, they're all separately, like, recorded on a green screen, like, superimposed on each other. Classic Neil Breen tech, yeah. Cause like, look,
Have you heard
like,
Vince Magnotta?
like there, I don't know.
Sounds familiar. You'd have to grab the
They don't
runner's
look like-
archive well to see if that guy means anything.
They don't look like they're near each other. Notice it was also long. You only notice like how wide it gets. It's generally getting like honestly maybe the actor's just losing weight. There has to be a solution. A second. Allowed to eat until the game's finished. They had to work around Christopher Walken's schedule, so it's like if Christopher Walken was free, so was everyone else. Sorry, it's important. I have people coming over my house tomorrow to do something for my backyard, and they're messaging me at 8 p.m. and I have to respond now, or they might not show up. They're a little bit too clingy. Everything's just like super last second with them. Freaking, yeah, landscapers. Probably at the bar. Maybe they are. Their bartender's pouring beer like in their glass. At 2 a.m. You still want us to come over? Like, I'm expecting that. Or like, 'cause they're supposed to be here at 9 a.m. tomorrow. If they message me at like 8:30, it's just like, good if we come over? Like, you still want that shit done, right? It's like, yes! Like, I scheduled it, man. Just show up. No, it's fine. It'd be safe to say Christopher Walken never play this game. Say he doesn't use technology for his interview. But yeah, maybe not. June reply looks like I've got the morning free, boys. That's what I'm afraid of. That's why I had to respond, or else they probably would have been like, oh, she's no longer interested. It's fine. No, it's funny though, because they, like, so the landscapers, they're like, they messaged, or I reached out to them a couple weeks ago and asked them if they could get something done. And they're like, yeah, looks like we're going to be free this week. So we'll call you or shoot you an email on a time. And I'll be like, okay, sounds great. So I knew it was going to be sometime this week, but literally like, I think it was 3 p.m. They emailed me saying like, hey, we'll be there tomorrow at 9 a.m. And I'm like, whoa, thanks for the heads up, I guess. So yeah. Barely got like a freaking 12, well, like 16 hours notice. Anyway, thank you for waiting. Stupid adult responsibilities. I know, not even 24-hour notice. I mean, I guess because they did warn me it would be this week, but I don't know. It was really weird. At least they told me. But I think they're also, they work for cheaper because their company that they do stuff, it's like a side family thing that they do. because I think they all have day jobs in like other landscaping things, but then when they have free time, they do what they're doing for me. But my mom's neighbors referred them and said that they did a great job for like way cheaper than other people, so we'll give it a shot because I like cheaper, and I also like giving the small people, the small companies, a shot at things instead of like going to Home Depot, you know? Because like Home Depot, it's just so annoying because like it's so easy to just go to Home Depot and be like, hey, I need this done, and then they'll find somebody for you, but they'll charge you a lot for it, instead of like researching your own company and seeing like if they even work in your area, trying to like get things scheduled with them and all that shit. But yeah, so this is a much better alternative. Yeah, we're at your house now. What if I'm somebody who doesn't check my email every day? And then they just like show up at my house and be like, what, where the fuck, what are you doing here? It's like, well, we emailed you like just 2 hours ago. Anyway, ask you how to access the runner's archive.
How can I access the runner's archive?
Never
Get better
actually
experience with
been there
Home Depot
myself.
contractors?
For
Interesting.
senior runners only.
Well,
I know the address.
1 second.
It's at Anachrony Station. You're on your own with the ice, though. It's a bitch.
Okay, thanks.
That wide-ass jacket. Yeah, because like with Home Depot, it's like if they did something wrong, it's easy to like put the responsibility on Home Depot to make sure they come out and fix it. Because I know a lot of independent contractors will, like, if they say like, hey, you didn't do this job right, can you come by and fix it? They just won't. So I know there's a sense of that, but with Home Depot, it's like they're responsible to make sure the job gets done. But yeah, which is why it's hard to find independent contractors, because you have to make sure they have good reviews, they're trustworthy, they're not trying to price gouge you, etc., etc. So, but yeah, this is like a referral from somebody I know, so I feel like I can trust them. I feel bad checking your emails, always paranoid I missed something. Same. Contracts. There's this one, you guys know Thumbtack or whatever. It's an app where you just type in something you need to get done, and then independent people will look at the app, see a job listing, message you about it. I guess kind of like DoorDash, but with like contractor jobs. Contractor DoorDash. But I used that to get somebody to put up something in my house. But the person was like, he had like 2 reviews. I'm just like, let's give it a shot. Because the thing I did was, it's kind of like TaskRabbit in a way. But because the thing I was doing wasn't that expensive, so I was like, a bounty board. That's a great way to word it. Kind of like Angie's. I think Thumbtack bought Angie's List or something like that. Anyway, 2 reviews sounds shady. Yeah, I don't know. But it said 2 reviews. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. They seem nice. But they were so professional because like they made sure they had the contract. Like they made sure they sent me an email to like fill out a contract. And he's just like, this is just to protect both of us. I'm just like, I know what a contract is. It's okay. And then when he showed up, he like printed the contract that we both signed and gave it to me. So I'm like, this guy's really serious about... I left him a great review and everything because he was really nice, but... like a great way to find a meth head to fuck your shit up. Yeah, that's another thing too. Like, I wouldn't want to like keep hiring strangers to like know where I live. And the person who did the thing for me was like, I'll probably call them again if I need new stuff done, because I'd rather have like 1 person know where I live than like 6, you know? Like, I don't need like... Yeah. This is why they call it a contract, understand? I'm like, yeah. Witcher 3 quest board. Someone stole my milk right next to wanted a Witcher to kill a fog monster. That's kind of what Thumbtack is, yeah. Like, literally, I never thought of it like a bounty board. Supposedly check to make sure their workers are qualified, supposedly. I don't know if Thumbtack does, but I do think they do background checks. Like, to put your business up on Thumbtack, you need to have a background check, I'm sure. So great to have a guy. Just like a universal guy to get everything done. Because, like, my dad was that guy, but, like, he's older now, you know, so I don't want him to do anything too difficult. Like, when it comes to, like, electrical stuff or whatever, like, my dad, like, loves finding reasons to try to help me. And I still want him to, like, have that satisfaction. So, like, when I need something small done, I call my dad. Just so, like, you know. Because you know how dads are. They want to help you at any chance they get. But if they're too old, like, I'm like, I'm not gonna ask my dad to like put up my fence, you know, like that's way too much work, but yeah, and then he leaves me money. He does electrical shit for me, and then he pays me money. It's like, dude, dad. Become your go-to, he doesn't even know it yet. He doesn't know. I did message him saying that sometime in the spring I'm probably gonna need help with the deck. Your dad's the same and also old. Yeah, it's like I want... Yeah, because like, I don't know, dads like feeling useful, right? So... Because my dad offered to do something for me and I'm just like, are you sure? It sounds like a lot of work. And he's like, yeah, you're right. So at least we're on the same page. Yeah, an electric fence. He is a good dad. Yeah, he's... I don't know, I feel bad because he's always like saying that, like he feels like he doesn't do enough for me. I'm just like, how could you possibly feel that way? So it's like the constant need to like try to fix things in my house. He's like always asking me, he's like, is everything okay in your house? I'm just like, I mean, I could find something to be wrong, so he does something. He hooked on my generator, yeah. He actually drove with me because his car is bigger than mine because the generator wouldn't fit in my car. He drove with me for an hour to go pick it up. He reattached my door. Yeah, my storm door in the front of my house just fell off. So I called him laughing. I'm like, my door fell off? He's just like, oh, which one? The front door? He thought I meant like a door, like an inside door, like the bathroom door or something. I'm just like, no, literally an outside door. That was like, as soon as you're 18, you're on your own. That's what happened. Aww, that's sad. But are you comfortable on your own? Install Cat 6 outlets in every room. I think, well, he made sure to, when I moved in my house, he made sure to replace all the outlets with like new sockets and stuff like that. He helped me, yeah, he helped me with like all of that. He actually put the outlet that I'm using right now for my computer, because I only have one outlet on the wall, and I'm like, I don't want to have one giant power strip. I want two, so I need two separate outlets, and then two power strips. Because I have like my power strips for like my computer related, or like my monitors and stuff. My other power strips for like my peripherals, like my computer itself, my PS5, and then like my USB, my camera. Running wires and walls that are already installed is rough. Yeah, he made it look so flawless though. Sound like you're gonna send your dad over. Look, do you need... Oh, your mom took care of you after 18? Oh, that's sweet. Look, my dad's looking to help people out, so if you need anything, let me know. I'll send my dad over. I have a battery backup. I need to install it. I keep forgetting. Thanks, BZad. I'll pass it on. And then... I have a spare dad. Cyberbreaker sounds like a good way to overload Circuit otherwise. I don't know. He did it. I never, like, overuse any of my electricity, though. So, it should be fine. Nothing's short-circuited yet. Rented dad might be a good business opportunity. It would, but I think that's also kind of like what Thumbtack is. What it ended up being. But anyway, yeah, so for bigger projects, I need to hire people. But I'd rather have, like, one person that can do, like, all the big things. Because I think the people who are doing the fence thing later can also build a new deck for me, because my deck is horrid. After your power for a bit, so the computer Wi-Fi going, how long do they last? Because, yeah, I think I need to buy 2. I need to buy 1 for, like, just the Wi-Fi, 1 for just the computer. I think it's a good plan. Dude, this music while we're having a chat about dads is a vibe. Bump, bump, bump. One of those things I'm talking about, run your whole house for like 3 days. Or like a generator. Because I have like a battery backup that's like this big. Because I have a generator. Yes, yeah, I have a UPS. Using it for 4 years, but how heavily they're utilized. Well, I mean like in one session. Because like the battery itself, Yeah, mine lasts for over an hour. Just leave the modem on for a while, lasts for a few hours. Yeah. That's what I was asking. Because I was looking at the reviews for the one I bought. Because it was supposed to be like one of the best ones. And it was like, yeah, with everything plugged in, it barely lasts an hour. Like, it's just enough to like safely shut off your PC. But I'm like, well, what if I get one for like my computer and then one specifically for just my Wi-Fi, just so I can like have that going for a bit. 5 minutes for a PC. Yeah, that's awful, right? But I'll probably get a second one. I don't think the one I got was even that expensive. Hi, Dorian. I know, this game's funny. Yeah, nuclear reactor. Freaking call Shinra. Save and shut down, yeah. But for the internet. Okay. Yeah, not like backup power. Yeah. I do have a generator. I need to get it like plugged in to like the circuit and everything eventually. I don't know. This summer or this spring I'm doing like a whole bunch of like backyard stuff because I think I've finally caught up with most things I want to do on the inside of my house, which just leaves like finally fixing on my backyard. So I'll find a spot for the generator just in case. Very expensive computer from Melt's team. Yeah, I should set it up. Killing the planet to power my gaming PC. Barrett and Sephiroth just died. Alright, I need to progress. What am I doing? Is she gonna give me lip?
That's all I can tell you, man.
That's all I can tell you, man. Looks away wistfully. Is that a word? Alright, I talked to... Oh my god! It says talk to Kashi, and then the next task is look at the photographs, and we're playing as a guy who looks like Chad Kroeger. Wow! They knew! Where's the photographs? Oh, I found them. Love from Anachrony Station. Is that Bill Murray to the right? I think it's the hair, but the girl on the left just looks like Aerith to me, but with like a rounder face. She even has like the neck thing, right? She's got a little collar. You see the Aerith? It's the hair. Who's the guy in the middle? That's Tidus's dad. And then the guy on the right's just, I don't know, Ben Stiller. What a cast here. Wait, who? I guess what's his name? Biggs kind of looks like that. I think it looks like Woody Harrelson. Could be. I was thinking maybe Solid Snake, but the headband's not low enough. It's like Baby Snake. Ben Stiller playing live action Snake. This must be Shinra middle manager. Why are Aerith and Jecht in a game together? Oh yeah, discount Solid Snake from Death Stranding 2. He looks. I still haven't seen the trailer, but I've seen screenshots of him. But he looks so much like he's got such a baby face, to me. The very like round features. Yes, the internet Aerith's fine. That's so cute though. That'd be like live action Aerith in the 90s. Yes, she does also look like Dorothy. Wait, is that actually Dorothy? Is Dorothy Aerith? Look, not every white guy can look like Troy Baker. Enzo. Like when he puts on the bandana. I'll have to watch it. Maybe tomorrow. I understood nothing. That's That's the Death Stranding way. Aerothy. Alright, I looked at the photographs. I have to go to the newsroom and talk to Ben for some reason. No, not the gym. Sorry, I took my taxi driver to the wrong place. Yeah?
Mr. Quinlan, this is Stephanie Jordan. I was a member of the Web Runners with
Diane?
Claire, Eddie, and Magnata. Professor Beck emailed me, told me you were asking questions about the Ripper.
You know something about it?
I'm in terrible danger. Meet me at the Web Runners loft. Hurry. There's something in cyberspace I want to show you. If I can find it, it will change everything you know about the Ripper. Hurry!
Hurry? Well, it says talk to Ben, so she's gonna have to wait. Help me, Obi-Wan. Are you working hard or hardly working? Wait, I didn't knock. I'm right in front of you.
Quinlan, I hope you have a story ready to roll.
Sorry, I'm supposed to be in a hurry, but let's chat about things. Let's chat about how that one photograph looked like Dorothy Aerith.
Do you have any background on Falcon, Eddie, and Burton?
But it looks like he's wearing gray pajamas now.
Everybody in this city.
I thought you did.
Well, I guess so. Have you heard of Gambit Nelson?
Ben, you ever hear of Gambit Nelson?
Yeah, that was another one I gave her. Don't you guys ever
He's
share
like the
sources?
dude, Big Lebowski. Ask me if has any theories on the Wolford murder.
Why do you think someone would want to kill Wofford?
What do you care?
Leather
The
bathrobe.
Ripper story is not enough
Classy.
for you?
Wait, what did he say? I'll never know.
You don't look so good, Quinlan. Don't go tearing yourself up over Catherine. She's in good hands.
That's such a... I mean, he's right. He's right. Like, it's so kind of inconsiderate. Don't tear... That's his girlfriend. She's in a dangerous coma. But anyway, yeah, it definitely looks like he's wearing a gray pajama set with with a red leather bathrobe. Big Lebowski era right now. Detective Big Lebowski. So I have to go to cyberspace and solve the Web Runners slider puzzle. Fuck. You look tired. You look tired. Look at this photograph. Muttering that song sounds so unhinged. Keyboards are real. I hate them. I think it's just like VR shit. Like you're just like you're in it. Alright, Web Runners. Where is it?
Web Runners Archive.
Oh, they would have a edgy spider. So it says solve the slider puzzle. Wish me luck. I like slider puzzles, but like this game's been really difficult and cryptic with its past puzzles. So okay, yeah, Anachronics is what we saw in the picture. So I don't anticipate this one being easy. Web Runner. Spider-Man. That's the spider that did Spider-Man. Oh, I'm so down. We're gonna be here a while. Because this does look pretty hard, but I love slider puzzles. I can't circle these. Copyright lawsuit. It's even red and blue, right? Type whole sentence in seconds because you can type entire words. Oh, the keyboards? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I still have to get all those. Okay, this looks really hard. I haven't done a really difficult slider puzzle in a while, though. Yeah, because all these have to go to the bottom, too. Spider-Man 2040, yeah. Halfway to 2099. This one go. Oh my god, this is so hard. Like, these all have to go to the right. Then I have all this shit. This is where your playthrough would end. This is definitely where if I was playing this like and it was midnight, I'd be like, well, that's all the time I've got. Gotta get back to insert literally doing anything else. But also there is so every puzzle in this game you could skip with a password. I'm going to try my best to get it done, but if it takes way too long, I'll just skip it. Because, yeah, this is really hard. Yeah, I gotta get up early. The contractors are gonna wake me up. Be like, well, we told you 5 a.m. Like, it's the last thing I need. Anything larger than 3x3? Show them the slider puzzle to understand. Have y'all played Ripper? No, ma'am, I don't believe we have. I hate this piece. It's so dark. It looks like it's a fake piece. Great. Sending one guy at the door will just keep the car running. If I don't open the door in 10 seconds, they'll assume I canceled. Fuck. Fuck. It's further out now. Push the square around to make the picture. I had puzzles like that. Those were so fun. Its ass is getting further and further away. Spider, I'm doing my best here. Just fucking take the piece out! Alright, well we got the spider done. Not for long though, because I'm gonna have to push other shit around. Look, it's already broken. Cannot visualize movements. They're hard. Look, I'm already gonna have to destroy this poor spider. Oh wait, was that the top? No, because there's blue there. Oh, that goes up there. God damn it. I need to make this go down now. To replace these two. 24 pieces, oof. I know, right? I don't think I've ever done one this difficult. Maybe like half. Like I'm sure I've done like 8x8 or 4x4s. But like a 5x5? I don't think I've ever done one. I'm just, thank God I don't actually have to complete this. Like they have, there's God, this goes down here. There's a skip for it. But I want to see how far we can take it. Yeah, and I'm just trying to solve for the spider, but like the rest is gonna be like I'm gonna have to mess up the spider to get the bottom parts done. Dude, so there's things you can type in to skip all the puzzles in this game. Oh, actually, you know what? This is on medium, by the way, because you can set puzzle difficulty to easy, medium, or hard. What the fuck would hard be? Is hard 6x6? Anyway, yeah, but what if, like, I don't think the manual shows, like, what the keys are to skip things. So imagine you have to, like, call them, be like, hey, so I'm on the next puzzle, how do I skip it? Like, are you the same one that asked to skip the other puzzle? Yeah, that's me. If your puzzles weren't so fucking hard, I wouldn't be calling all the time. Dude, like, I'm just stuck up here. Yeah, because then this goes here. Alright, bye spider face. I think this one goes here. Nope. How does this one go? Look, how about I just get the spider and then we'll count that as a win. Wait, where's this one? Oh, fuck, it's right here. All right, we're getting there. This goes all the way over here. God damn it. Dude, I can't for the life of me. Oh my god. And then, oh, it's making me start on these little chotes. Fuck. So this square is gonna end up being empty. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Billy. Straight up Spider-Man. Yeah, the text is a whole other animal. Honestly, I think that means we should do that part last, because... Does that line up? Because if that has to be blank... Okay, so this goes... here. Wait, what goes there? So this goes here. Oh, fuck! This goes down here. Oh my god. And then there's these that go on the side. Fuck, they're flipped. I need these to be next to each other. Fuck. Okay. Sorry, I know I have to get it, but okay. There we go. That was an ordeal. Alright, what are we doing here? Boom, bitch, I did it! That was the hardest slide puzzle I ever did. I'm so proud of myself. The only reason I didn't give up on that is because I do generally really like slide puzzles. So I was having fun, but that was really hard. Yay! That's the only puzzle I've successfully solved in this game without skipping it, because all the other ones were just really hard. Oh, now what? Oh, just click.
Claire Lynn Burton,
It's Aerith!
gifted cyberspace traveler. Strengths include graphical user interface development in multi-dimensional hyperplanes.
You guys witnessed the first 5x5.
Arcade shooters. Handle, Churchill, Games Author, Hostage Golf, Slipstream, and Hip Hop Mafia. Left web runners after marriage to Joey Falconetti ended in divorce 15 years ago, and the latter was sentenced to prison. Burton Falconetti marriage ceremony of note, due to disruption by another web runner, Vincent Magnotta, who claimed to be in love with Burton.
Imagine not knowing now what. That's my constant question in this game. Now what? So we just learned about Aerith, Claris.
Josie Dorset, 3-year member. An extraordinary hacker and decker, but one known
is
not
that a
to
One
flaunt her
Direction?
cyberspace talent in a pretentious fashion. Handle, Disraeli, Games Author, Alien Mothers, Virtual Twister, and Beach Party Cryonic.
Oh shit, I did say Claire. I was just trying to say Claire Aerith. Sorry, I don't speak shit. I don't realize that.
Enthusiastic gamer. She died under very mysterious circumstances. The Josie Dorset case is still unsolved to date. Josie Dorset left behind an ex-husband and a teenage daughter.
Teenage daughter.
Victor Estevez, 5-year member. A highly skilled programmer, decker, and designer. Best known for his controversial past, followed by his personal religious conversion. Handle, Albert. Games Author.
Albert?
15 Runaway Exploitation. Headhunter, New Testament Interactive Volume 1, Sim Noah and Genesis, the
I'll be
Ultimate
honest.
God Game. Reputed to be the web runner's programmer extraordinaire, expert in low-level supercomputer programming.
Claire Albert
author of
Burton.
several controversial underground games that continue to draw a large cult following. Following a personal religious conversion, Estevez became a senior programmer for Revelation Incorporated, where he is designing and writing a new line of religious interactive adventures.
Religious interactive adventures? Be listening after a slide puzzle? No, like, what I'm saying is, what I was gonna say is that so much information is being bombarded me right now, and I have like no context of these people. So it's like a lot of it's just going over my head. Like, so I can't handle all this exposition. Cult simulator, let's go! Alright, is anyone left?
Joey Falconet, also known as Falcon Eddie. 8-year member,
Falcon Eddie.
founding father, an angel, an ace-cracker, a master of cyberspace. Handle, Beaverbrook, games author, Collateral Damage 2020, Humvee, Logic Bomb, and Dwarf Toss. Left runners 15 years ago when convicted of murder in the first degree. Conviction was overturned 2 years later when it was discovered that a police officer had falsified evidence leading to the conviction. The police officer suspected, but never convicted of mishandling the evidence, was Vincent Magnotta.
I was just gonna say it's him. Christopher Walken. So wait, he got... Wait, did they say he got convicted because of Christopher Walken, or Christopher Walken, like, deleted the conviction? He's the one who got him in trouble, right? Second. So the PDF conviction. So it was a murder. He mishandled the evidence. Yes, and he's the reason he got 2 years. We smacked that boy around too much. Flip-flop eyes. Probably McNaughty. The fence people leave you alone. I'm trying to learn about
Stephanie Jordan, 5-year member, Decker of
weed runners.
No significant strengths or specialties. Handle, Victoria, games author, trophy wife, and streptococcus. Most notable for the company she kept. Jordan engaged in lengthy multiplayer gaming sessions with Falcon Eddie, Magnotta, and Burton. Played no role in the deadly events that tore the formidable trio apart. Left the runners due to unknown circumstances. Vincent Magnotta.
There's more. Oh.
Archangel, Ace Cracker.
Archangel.
Cyberspace whose talents were exceeded only by Joey Falconetti. Handle, Sir Duke. Games author.
Sir Duke.
Designer Gene. Hebrew Vice. Copadelphia. And Pistol Party. Betrayed runners that information shall be free by joining the data fascists at the Soho precinct of the United Police Forces. Explosive romantic triangle with members Claire Burton and Joey Falconetti culminated with Magnotta's implicating Falconetti in a murder, and the three of them leaving the web runners.
Oh, so Magnotti is Christopher Walken, the guy we just, the person we just saw. So he's Archangel and Sir Duke. He's got the spider headband. He looks so emo. He kind of also look like Leon. Okay, so that's why Falconetti doesn't like Magnotti, because he convicted him, and because they were both part of the weed runners, the weed club, and then they turned on each other. It was mostly Magnotti. So Magnotti's the asshole in all of this. Like, he's the reason they all fell apart. Because what's his name got convicted of falsified evidence, which was because of Magnotti. But like, did anyone else have their stake in it? It's so, there's so much information being pelted at me. It's hard to keep everything straight, especially when you don't know some of the people. Like, I was able to follow with Falconetti and Magnotta because we know who they are, and I guess Claire.
Sam Mendler.
There's more.
A decker of above-average ability. Strength included interface design and applied gaming theory. Handle, Balfour. Games author, Wolfinator, Whorebusters, and President Satan. Mendler's game Wolfinator was a national bestseller. Known for his strong game design skill, Mendler followed up his smash hit with the highly controversial President Satan. Suddenly a target for an angry public and a hungry international media, Mendler left the web runners and retired from the gaming community. Years later, he opened a successful dry cleaning business in the Bowery.
His dry cleaning business, more like human trafficking business.
Renee Stein, 2-year member, known more as a plot writer than a
More.
dedicator. Strengths included character development, plot tree branching, and artificial personality construction. Handle, Salisbury. Games author.
Oh, that's Salisbury.
And Bloodnet 3000. Talented writer, designer, and game scenario builder. Left the web runners to pursue a career as a hypertext novelist. She authored 3 acclaimed interactive novels before taking a position at Knopf as a senior editor. Claire Lynn Burton.
Finally, we're looping.
Cyberspace traveler. Strengths include graphical user interface development in multi-dimensional hyperplanes and first-person post-arcade shooters. Handle, Churchill. Games author.
Churchill?
Hostage Golf, Slipstream, and Hip Hop Mafia. Left web runners after marriage to Joey Falconetti ended in divorce 15 years ago, and the latter was sentenced to prison. Burton Falconetti marriage ceremony of note, due to disruption by another web runner, Vincent Magnotta, who claimed to be in love with Burton.
Okay, so this, yeah. Sorry, I had to listen to that again since I have more context for the other people. So he did it because he was in love with her. Magnotta was in love with Claire. Who isn't? Oh my god, alright, so should we go talk to... It says we should go talk to... I have to go to the web runner's loft. And then... Okay. Let's go to the web runner's loft. And then we go to gym to talk to Claire. Churchill's chicken. Dude, fried chicken sounds so good right now.
Virtual Herald.
Loft? The brain rot. Alright, 1 second. This is actually not my contractor. It's my wife, who I haven't heard from in 2 days. I'm not kidding, by the way. They're a drifter. Like, I literally respond like, "Are you good?" Poor wife, poor me. My long lost wife. I thought they would have died. It's like, oh, it's just a secret divorce. They just stopped talking to me. Just go on their the clown tour. Where's the missus? Don't know. That's what happens when you don't live with your wife. Just generally don't know where they are. Like, I just get worried, like, are you okay? If you want a secret divorce, that's fine with me. Just don't be dead. It just freaks me out. But I feel that way with, like, all of my friends that like, if I message them and I don't hear from them in, like, even, like, 24 hours, it's not me trying to be, like, annoying, like, hey, you haven't responded, respond to me. Like, I'm just concerned, like, are you okay? Assume they got kidnapped or died. Like, always worst case scenario. Like, Rebecca's really bad at texting, and that's fine. Because I also, like, have her Discord, so I can see if she's, like, playing something. I'll be like, okay, at least she's not dead. And, like, same thing with Gabby. But there's a lot of my friends who, like, don't use Discord. And when they don't respond to me, I'm like, are you good? Like, it's generally, because I leave people on red sometimes, like, a lot. At least for, like, a couple hours or whatever. The wife thing was a joke. Why would I ever joke about having a really hot wife? Why would I joke about having any wife? Were they killed by a mountain lion? I need to know. Alright, what am I doing? So I have to go to the web runner's loft. Loft? Is there a joke about having a wife?
Bad weather had closed the skyways, forcing me to fight the street-level gridlock.
Magnata's here.
Took me over 2 hours to get there. By the time I arrived at the web runner's loft, I was too late.
Yeah, we eloped.
Struck again. Jordan was dead.
We just signed a paper, got married for the benefits. We don't even live together.
The cops just took the body. God, it was terrible, man.
Holy shit, what's
was
blood all over her?
And I was doing the OK Corral. And I was shooting the hell out of the Clantons, and I felt all of this bad stuff hit me, and dude, I'm not even thinking about it, because I figure it's Doc Holliday blowing Frank McClowry open.
Doc Holliday?
And shooting Morgan, so I know something's wrong. So I pause the program and take my goggles off. And she was just there, dude.
She probably killed her in the VR.
With her eyes open and looking at me. And fuck, I didn't do this shit, man. I didn't even see anybody leaving. I'm gonna be sick now.
No. You take it easy, cowgirl. You take it easy. Nobody suspects you of anything. It's all gonna be over real soon.
Incoming web transmission.
Oh shit.
I never thought I'd see you miss a story.
Why'd you remove the body from the scene, Magnata?
You know, I'm getting tired of answering to you. I'm in charge of this investigation.
The public has the right to know what happened in there.
Not if I don't think so. Maybe I'll leak some information I just found. Interesting stuff. It seems like you were the last person Jordan contacted before she died. Powell, not Jordan.
Powell.
Really make you wonder.
She's extra blurry. She's extra blurry, yo. Pow, at the kisser. I think she needs a sedative. I mean, they're not too wrong. VR could be the future. Bum, 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 bum. We watched the trailer for Arkham Shadow, yeah, and we saw it like 10 times in the theater. They lived it. I'm so sick of that trailer. God, I can't believe I saw it in theaters so many times.
Man, it was so gross what he did to her. So gross.
She doesn't seem that affected now. Oh, it was so gross. Wait, okay, that is a lot of blood. Holy shit. Wait, who died? I missed the name. I missed the name of who died. I just saw her freaking out and Magnata's like, pow, right in the kisser. Is that it? Oh. Oh, he removed... Oh, he removed the photo of the three of them. Of Claire and him and whoever was in the middle. Are we gonna make note of that? This guy is still here, thank God. Render her docile so we can extract actual info from her. Or are they just standing there? Who are these people? Dude, I can't look left. This is what's so frustrating about trying to like navigate these areas. Like, I'm just trying to figure out how to... Oh my god, I can't even... I have to like completely turn around to look at those people. Mortality? I have not. Like, I can't turn left. I actually can't. I can only turn right. I can go around this, but I can't go straight. And I can't even talk to them. Like, I can turn right. Maybe I'm done here. Like, I can turn right and then... Yeah, I think we're done here. Alright, so let's go to the gym. It's just when there's people there, I want to talk to them. I'm on an ambi turner. Hi, Suko. Perfect the magnum. Dude, the ending of that movie's so funny though when she's like, when the girl in Zoolander is just like, you did it! And he defeated Mugatu, she's like, you did it! He's just like, I know, I turned left! Like they thought that's what they were celebrating. She's like, no, you defeated Mugatu! He's like, oh. So stupid, I love that.
If you've just come
He just
to talk,
accidentally was a hero.
I'm gonna have to give you the boot.
I know, I turned left. I've seen the second Zoolander movie, and I don't remember a single thing from it. Like, I can't even remember if I liked it or not. It was me just like Zoolander, not an ambi turner. Tell her that you know she was married to Falcone for Falconetti.
So you used to be married to Eddie. I mean, somehow I can't picture you.
Dude, she's been working out all day.
Took you long enough, Quinlan. Biggest mistake of my life.
How long did it take to figure that out?
About 5 minutes. 6
minutes
months for the lawyers. 15 years to forget.
Runs 10 miles, right? Dude, I guess. She's been here all day on that runner. Like, we were able to do, like, a whole ass, like, detective routine, find a dead body, do a sliding puzzle, and leather pants. It's formed a paste. But also, she's also, like, took you long enough. Training for the FF7 stairs. She's like, I took you long enough. So that kind of implies that she's been waiting here specifically so that we could find out and then come find her easily. Yeah, and that woman's still doing her T-poses. Good for her. She's training to be a video game character. She's limping because of the loop. She's so tired. I know you're a web runner. I know
you were a web runner.
You were Claire.
15 years ago when I was a kid.
So that's all it was, kid stuff.
Actually, it was exciting. I learned more about cyberspace there than I did in school. But basically, it was all about games. And I grew up.
I'll let you know she, Eddie, and Magnata used to be friends.
So you and Eddie were friends with Magnata?
Friends is pushing it.
Look, I would appreciate an honest response. I know that you were all members of this web runners thing. What are all three of you hiding?
What makes you think we're hiding anything?
Oh. 3 people involved in a murder case all just happened to hang out together 15 years ago?
Stranger things have happened.
Right.
Make a sauna after she changes pants. I like, seriously, the in-between, 1 second. Lee in the back must have an insane spine. She's trying not to get it ripped out. She saw Harvester. Ask if she knows about the Jordan murder.
Did you hear? The Ripper is killed again.
That's a line I've heard often enough.
Stephanie Jordan. Maybe you know her.
Stephanie Jordan. Haven't seen her for 15 years. Jesus. Same as the others?
Yeah.
Bum, 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 na, 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 na. Alright. I know about the truth about her Magnata.
I know about Magnata breaking up your wedding.
Hard to believe, isn't it? Charming guy like him.
Hard to believe.
Her voice cracked, and they didn't do a second
but I think
take.
it still beats for you.
When I married Joey, I learned how crazy Vince Magnata is. He became obsessed with me and Joey. That obsession nearly ruined our lives. Now it might kill us all.
I think that, I don't know about you, but I think that kind of confirms that all these are just one take. Because, like, why wouldn't they redo that of all takes? Damn, that means Christopher Walken nailed it, like, every single first take. Wow. Because my theory was that, like, the cast was so expensive they couldn't afford time. So, like, they couldn't afford to, like, do reshoots or retakes or anything. So that kind of confirms it. Oh, they're all pros, right? Except for boys. Walken's schedule. Yeah, maybe it was just Walken's schedule. Okay, wait, so... Was she in Scrooge? I don't know. But... What was I gonna say? About her and Magnata? Fuck, I forgot. I don't know if it was improv. Like, I can't imagine them just coming up with all this tech jargon, like, on the fly, you know? Alright. Fuck, I was gonna say something, I forgot. Alright, we talked to her. We'll fix it in post, but they didn't have anyone who could do that. Like, we'll fix it in post, and everyone's just like, what does that mean? And then, when post was active, they're like, alright, can anybody fix the dialogue? And they're like, how do we fix it? They're like, that's what I meant by fixing in post. Are none of you post processors? They're like, no, we're all interns. Falcon Eddies. Wait. I can't go to Falcon Eddies. Are we not done talking to Mrs. Burton? Me with my industry fixes in post. I have glittery shiny turd. That's like... Yeah, like, fix it in post is... And like film, yeah, it's so common. Like, they really, instead of just like making some, like redoing a shoot, there's like, we'll fix it in post. Like, that's why so many of these like CG movies are the way they are, because everything's just like green screen, so they're just like literally done in post. But it's like, what if the shot ends up not working for post, and then you just have to work around this shitty shot? Like, there's only so much you could do in post. Like, a shitty shot is a shitty shot, okay? Remember CGI Henry Cavill to remove his stash? Yeah. Give him a fake mustache. We'll fix the shitty part of the shot in post. Just highlight the shittiness.
I wish you'd ask all of your questions at once, Quinlan. I'm trying to get a workout in.
How am I supposed to do them all at once, lady? Some of the green screens are in crazy expensive movies. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like people put too much stock in like CG. It's like they really can fix anything. CG artists for movies looking shitty, but it's often not have enough time to work. Yeah, not enough time or money. Like, I really do feel for CG artists. Because, like, yeah, I could have been in that industry. I'm glad that I'm not.
Think about joining up. With your physique, it wouldn't take you long to get ripped.
Well, I can't go to Falcon Eddie's, so I might just have to go to the police station. Oh, wait. At Falcon Eddie's, we can talk to Eddie. But... that Falcon Eddie's, like, it was listed as its own thing. Let's go to the police station, because that's where I have to go anyway. I have to hope Magnata and Brandon's there. Disc 3! Saying you're the Ripper? I think she's trying to hit on us. Oh, asking what he knows about Jordan's murder.
What do you know about the Stephanie Jordan murder?
I'll tell you, it set Magnata off. He went
Magnata.
crazy when he got back from the murder scene. He was interrogating some pillhead about narcotics rap. It broke his nose real bad. I don't know what got into this guy. It's like he knew this Jordan woman.
I'm pretty sure he did.
You saying he's involved?
Let's just put it this way. Magnata is definitely mixing business and pleasure with this case.
Yeah?
Yeah. As Creed. Creed's our protagonist. Creed. Chad Kroger. He's our protagonist. Not to be confused with Con Air. That okay did feel improv. You know, I feel like... I don't think this game is improv, but I think there's parts that the actors did improv, and they just, like, kept it. They're like, just edit that out. They're like, I don't know how. I could only take the entire file. Cradle back. Fucking skull. It's so stupid, right? So I have to talk to Magnata. Is he in his office? It's not impressed, simply just doesn't have a second take. They don't know how to edit footage. Dude, Walken is seriously just stealing the show in this whole game. Everything he does is so funny. Oh, he's here. Busted. What you holding? Wait, that's not him. Who is this? Have you identified the murder weapon?
Any luck identifying the murder weapon yet?
I will guess that it's a knife.
A knife?
Farley says that hasn't been established. Says you don't know what the murder weapon is.
That fat fuck has a lot of crazy theories. It's not rocket science. These people were butchered. You can't slice bacon with a baseball bat.
Can't slice bacon with a baseball bat. Do you suspect Burton?
You notice anything fishy about Burton?
Like what?
Like the fact that she's dragging her feet on treating Catherine.
Now you're a cyber surgeon, huh?
Why aren't you investigating her?
What makes you so sure I'm not?
Dude, he's so intense. It's like what's his name? Krillin? Krillin like finishes his sentence, and like because Christopher Walken's an actor, like he already knows his next line. It's like he doesn't let the sentence sink in, like even for a millisecond. He just responds so quickly and so aggressively. Like, how are you not suspecting her? Like, what makes you so sure I'm not? Like, can we relax? Burton and Falcon Eddie's marriage.
Did you know that Falcon Eddie and Burton were married?
Yeah, so?
So why didn't you tell me?
It's not relevant to the case.
Well, the fuck it's not. One of those could be the Ripper.
Look, I'm not an idiot. I read your partner's notes. As far as you pinheads are concerned, I'm a suspect.
You are! Should I accuse him directly? Back down but insinuate his guilt, confront him over his involvement with the Web Runners. We should definitely at least bring that up, but I feel like he might kill me. Be like, oh, we're gonna have to take out the witness or something. We're gonna have to take out the one who knows.
Why didn't you tell me about the Web Runners?
What are you talking about?
Your past. Your involvement with the Web Runners. The fact that you're an ace decker. The fact that you've known Burton and Falcon Eddie for years. I mean, you're all connected. I'm supposed to think there's nothing to this?
If you're making an accusation, swear out a complaint.
Why? So you can lift some more evidence?
You're walking on thin ice, Quinlan. If it cracks, ain't nobody gonna hear you scream when you go under.
You just threatened me, everyone! I'm in a police station and I got threatened! by a cop. Is there no one here to help me? So what about your affair with Claire?
Why didn't you tell me about your affair with Burton?
What makes you think I have to tell you anything? Let's just say, what I give you are pennies from heaven.
Oh, so you were playing God when you tried to break up Burton's marriage to Falconetti. The plot thickens, Magnata.
You just crossed the line. Ask your buddy Falconetti what it's like to be my enemy. A pissed off cop can screw your life up in so many ways.
So many ways. They really lingered on his face there. It happened again! Police, help! Alright, should we accuse him? We just lock ourselves in a bad ending? I hope so. I mean, I definitely think it's him. Like, why wouldn't it? I mean, but at the same time, it's probably too obvious. So he's really into that book. He's like, his mouth is moving. He's like mouthing the words out loud. Alright, I'm gonna back down, but I'm gonna insinuate his guilt.
Imagine the headline, Copper, Chopper, Officer is Ripper. Ooh, it has a nice ring to it, Magnata.
Yeah, kind of like Pinhead. Reporter has shit for brains.
Got him! That's a really good headline.
Another goddamn security card. If that lazy schmuck Brannon would do his job. Quinlan, I thought I threw you out. Now get the fuck out of here.
Wait, why did he like do that in front of me and like made note of it that it's the only key card here? And then he's just like, get the fuck out. Like, shouldn't you not want to tell me anything?
What do I gotta do? Write fuck off in Braille on your forehead? Get out of here.
Write fuck off in Braille on your forehead? That's funny.
Back to make some more accusations? You get on my nerves. Back off, Quinlan. You don't want me for an enemy.
His voice gets so deep. He's getting more pissed. The way he's like...
Back to make some more accusations?
Accusations?
You get on my nerves. Back off, Quinlan.
He does... You know what?
You don't want me for an enemy.
You know, Christopher Walken is kind of like Majima, if you think about it. Because Christopher Walken, like, his voice is so, like, expressive when he talks a lot, you know? And it's kind of high-pitched. And then it gets really deep like that. And when it gets deep like that, like, then you know you're in deep shit. Oh my god, I've never thought of Christopher Walken as Majima before. Yeah, and he also has a funny accent. It's a fake Kansai accent, right? But, like, is Christopher Walken's fake? I need to hear him go, Kiryu-chan. I know when it gets deep like that, shit gets real. Make him do a laugh. Oh yeah, laugh for us. If I have to put this book down one more time. Alright, well I'm scared. He keeps threatening me, I should probably leave. Over Matt Mercer, Walken takeover. Sing 20. No, have him sing Get to the Top. Oh, that'd be so funny. It's so funny listening to Get to the Top when other people are singing it, like, because it sounds like, it's like, holy shit, it sounds like an actual real song when anybody other than Majima sings it. Alright, well, I got thoroughly threatened. I need to get out of here. Tribeca Center. Ah, fuck. It's the Halloween song place. Goosebumps FMV star Jeff Goldblum. Is there? If there is, I should play it. It looks like that's her face now. Oh, I wish I could flip it. So I have to go to the morgue. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Hello. Whispering my most embarrassing secrets? Why would he do that?
Hi, Quinlan. No word on your squeeze.
Hi. She's still at it. I gotta go talk to Bob. Bob? Okay, we're almost done with Act 2. I think. Wait, who's Bob? He's the morgue guy. Wait, is that that's the dorky guy? Oh, the builder, of course. I think there's 3 acts. Bow, now, 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 bow, now. I don't know. I think they seem to be evenly paced because Act 1 took me like 5 hours. The only reason they're as long as they are is because it fucking takes 8 years to just turn around. Oh my god. Like, it generally is like a light gun game. Thank god there's like fast travel though. Where's Stephanie Jordan's body?
Where is
she's
Stephanie
the one that died,
Jordan's
I guess.
body?
I don't know that name.
She was the Ripper's latest victim. They must have brought her body here.
That's true, but I don't know anything about a Stephanie Jordan. I'm sure there's information pertaining to her on that computer, but it hasn't worked since I arrived. See, Farley probably tampered with it before he left. As you can see, I've removed the access panel. Some of the circuits were burned out. I called for a technician, but it's impossible to get anything done in this place. If you can help me get the computer running, I'll see if I can help you. But that's as far as my involvement goes. I can't afford to lose this job.
Oh, I'm getting help too for the FMV puzzles. Like, cause they're so cryptic. We had the answers for a lot of the puzzles, and then I just out of curiosity, I tried to like figure out how you get the answer, and a lot of them just seem like, it's, in this game particularly, just seems so freaking hard.
My boss finds out you're back, I'll be fired. Now get out!
He keeps saying that. Alright, so I have to repair the computer chips. Where? I think I found it. Yeah, I like that you can skip these. Like, the combat puzzles just seem broken, like, I couldn't do it. Alright, so... assign a letter to each chip and try replacing the numbers and the instructions with the letters. Wait, I want to see if I could figure it out, but I don't think I understand the instructions. First, assign a letter to each chip. Oh, I can't even fucking bring out my journal. Excuse me. Like, there's no reason why these may be so long. That's... like, just list... oh my god. Okay, well, they all start with... they all end in Pete 9RJ. Oh, no, they don't. That's Pete, that's Pelt, that's Eeper. Pete with 2 E's. Oh, that one's Co. Okay, wait, so assign a letter to each chip and replace the numbers in the instructions with the letters? What the fuck does that mean? Okay, yeah, because these are like stuff from your notes. But like, how do I know which one's the first one? Okay, so there's two different places that it can go in. Do they just line up with each other? Okay, so... Okay. My only issue right now is that I wish we could open our journal while we're like at the puzzle. Chip type, Pete 9R. So they're all different names, right? Pete 9RJ. Like if they just had like 4 characters or whatever instead of 20. Must be in a circuit with... Okay, so the 2 Petes are in a circuit together. I kind of want to do this myself. This seems fun. Peltorian chips tend to emit weak signals. They should be kept in circuits where the chips are as close together as possible. Only the Pelts does not exhibit this property. Alright, hold on. Strap in. Get your snacks. I wish I had snacks. Okay, so I'm just writing down the letters. Hopefully the letters aren't different. Okay, so... Pelt... Where the chips are as close together as possible, only it does not exhibit this property. So Pelt can be anywhere or far? Best puzzle the game has, but it's hard. Yeah, I like these kind of puzzles. Just like you have a screen and then there's something to solve, you know? Figuring out Silent Hill Puzzles 10 was easier than this. I think it's just a lot of, like, wordplay. Okay, the... Are these X's? That's an X, right? Okay, so the Co is designed to operate in conjunction with and only with Epperson. Okay. So, Co... Only with Epper. Okay, Pete was originally created by Randolph Petrie of the Lackawanna Falls. When that concern was purchased by Petrie's new company the following year, he made a new 16-pin Pete 99J specifically to function with that technology. We'll see about that. Pete. Bow, now, now, now. Peltorian can only function with the 9-pin chips manufactured by that company. So fellow Pelts. Well, that's different. How you doing, fellow pelts? Okay, so the Co made by Kolabi Industries exhibit the same odd magnetic field distortion phenomena as Peterson inks. Those are the... Be sure not to... Okay, don't combine. I'm gonna take a picture of this last one. There's a lot. Just, this is the do not combine photo. Okay. Like all Epperson 16-pin chips, the RIPPER was manufactured to work in the same circuit with a 12-pin made by that company. The strategy backfired, however, when it was found that none of their chips whose name ended in 18J worked together in the same circuit. What? So... So nothing that ends in 18J work together? 18J, no work together. The early versions of the 6-pin chips made by Peterson tend to emit strong magnetic fields that interfere with the functions of other chips. To alleviate this problem, be sure not to locate P9RJ near any 12-pin chips and keep... Okay, so keep 56 as far away as possible from chips of any type. Okay, 66 Pete. Not near... Well, I don't even know what's 12-pin or not. Okay, and then keep 56 Pete. Far from any underline. We'll see if my note... we'll see if my notes are legible or if they paid off at all. Alright. I don't think I wrote enough. I was trying to write as little as possible. Okay. So these are only connected with each other, which I think means... Cole and Epper. Okay, there's the 56, the 89, and the 39. See, that's what I didn't write. Which one's Epper? That's an Epper. That's an Epper. Okay, 9RJ. Oh, that's the pins. Okay. God, it's like, they really, seriously, like, the fact that you can't open your journal in this screen is crazy. Because otherwise I have to freaking print it all out for real, or keep leaving. Well, I didn't write down how many pins, but the Epper 9RJ, is it that one? Epper 9RJ. Oh, there's two Epper 9RJ. And 18J. Let's just take pictures of the manual. I feel like that might be the play. Okay, so that might go there. And there's two Co 18Js. I didn't write down the first part. Where was the other one? So another Epper 9RJ. Well, here, are there other pins that go only together? Okay, that one has two. This has one. No, but then that connects to another one. These two connect. Yeah, these are the only two that don't have any sort of other connection. Dare you try that one? This is fun though. Okay. Whew. Okay, what was that one? Okay, works only with 912 RIPPER, and then 3959 Co 18J. Give me a flip to see how many pins. If you can, I tried, but it doesn't seem like they flip. Maybe that might make it too easy. Oh, when I back out, did the chips placement save? Okay, Co 3959. Yeah, because it says these only work with the RIPPER 9RJ. So I guess I thought it would just be that one. Oh, this is so hard. There's their two Pete's. Oh wait, that's a Pete. And then that's a Pete. Fuck! Pelt. Oh! We possibly got our first match? Okay, I think that's this. I think I wrote one down. Okay, so oh! They do! I didn't even notice the arrows. Oh, thank God. Okay, that's so much easier. Oh, thank God. Why didn't you get to see your journal? Alright, chip type. Must be in a circuit. So it doesn't say that they have to be exclusive. And none of these... Alright, I think I'm gonna have to start... Here, so we did the two Pete's. Wait, 99J? Wait, no, that's 99J. Wait a minute. This is supposed to fit here. Because it says... Yeah, Pete 99J. Can only function with 9-pin chips manufactured by that company. None of the 18Js work together on the same circuit. Be sure not to locate Pete near any 12-pin chips. I mean, this one's not close to any 12-pin chips. Fuck, this is so hard. I don't know if it's like something techie people can figure it out, because it really is just associating, or just it's just a logic puzzle. But I wish I had like a better reference sheet other than like I could just print it out and that'd be so much easier. Becoming an electric engineer by the end of this, right? 9-pin on the very right, series of 12-pin before above it. It is connected, but it says it can't be anywhere near it. And like, I mean, I guess that's not near any 12 pins. It's connected to one, but it's not near it. Like, what do they mean? Bye, Smelly. Have a good night. I just want to look it up. I mean, I have the answer. I don't want to look at it. Do they mean near as in physically proximity? I thought it just mean. I mean, it says near, but that's what I mean. I don't know what it means because it says it can't be near it. But it's like, so proximity or connected? Oh my god, having dyslexia trying to read this because they're already so similar. Yeah, Pete Pelt. Well, it's like Epperson, so it's like Epper's like in the name. So that's why it makes me think that these, because like they're only designed to only work with this one, Epper 9RJ. Hold on, wait. Is it this one? It's 912 Epper. And then, okay, wait, so 959 Co. Like, you'd think these work together because it says they work only Epper. Because these are the only two together that don't really like... Well, I guess they do mix because there's these. Okay, well, hold on. So having that thought, like... Like, is there one that doesn't... Because this has like some of them like don't have crosses, like cross connection. Like just that, yeah, that would be one, I guess. I don't think any of them are just attached to one piece and only one piece. They don't really say how many they have. Like, some of them do. Some of them say, like, here's a new 16 pin. But, like, I don't know, I don't think it can only function with 9-pin chips manufactured by that company. Yeah, only work with it. But... Okay, this is a 9-pin. Like, because I can't say only because, like, well, I guess that means it would be here because this is like a dead end. So pelts. Okay, 916 pelts. 9R. It's not on Steam or GOG. You'd have to download a DOS emulator. For the word designation, only numbers for 16, 9, 12 is that the number of pins. Oh, maybe. I didn't notice that. Oh yeah, I have to find 16 pelt R. 16 pelt. 16 pelt. What the fuck, 16? Did I miss it? Oh, pelt 9 is what I meant. Wait, 16. Pete. The fuck is pelt? Sorry, my cursor's not where I'm looking in case somebody's like, you just went over it. The fuck is 16 pelt? Just look for pelt. Repeat. That's 56. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. I'm flatlining. I don't... Is there not... 16 pelt? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so they're all being used. So it's like, is there like an empty one? Chances a typo? No, because it's Peltorian. So you'd think it is pelt. One second. I'm looking for pelt. Pelt 9R. But it doesn't exist. It's not like Pete. But that's 56 pelt. I'm looking for 16 pelt. Does it not exist? Is there another pelt? I don't have the energy for this anymore. I'm just gonna... I don't care. Yeah, it's the only pelt I saw. Red herring pseudo to eliminate. Yeah, maybe. Alright, so I think they're associating, so 6-6 Pete. Okay, so I think that one's considered A, so it goes into that. Well, it's already wrong. I don't know. Oh wait, row 3, column 1. Dude, it's already, I already don't know what they want. Oh wait, also hold on, wait. 1-6-1-9, 112 and 116 have to go in like each section. Oh, that's so confusing. Is there another 6-6 Pete? Dude, what the fuck? The thing it's associating. Is that one? Okay then. 9P with 2 E's. Okay, and then 12P. 12P. And then 16P99. This is just telling me like the middle, and then I have to figure out the rest or something. But then that means I don't know how to read their guide. The game puzzle forces you to speedrun through 5 stages of grief. I'm already there. I freaking like. I was in denial for the longest, and then I speedran the other stages because I went from like, oh, this seems fun to I don't give a shit. Wait, what is I looking for? 16P99? Let's look for 16s. 16P99. Alright, well we got 1 square, so I think, yeah, okay. Yeah, because none of these are just like their own square. So, this, and this form another set of circuits. But has nothing to do with, like... Yeah. At least they gave you an indicator when one's right, yeah. Wait, so what does it mean with... Here, hold on. 6-6... Wait, 12 Peter... 12 Pete, 9 RJ. So what is that one, then? What is in row 3, column 3? What do they consider that? That's considered G? Why is it G? G. Oh, okay. That's how... I thought they were, like, marking in terms of a list. This guide is so freaking vague. Okay, so this is considered A. So this goes in row, column 1. Aha! Okay, so this is B, row 5... column 2. What? Oh, column 1. That's in 2. Oh my, this is so much easier. Honestly, I would think you solved it. You can't just solve it, like, by looking at it. I mean, you could. I feel like it would take a while. I do, like, I understand. I get the point of it. It just seems like it would take me really long to just make sense of it all. I have no, I'm so, I don't know where I'm at. It's one of these. Oh wait, this is a 6 pin. I mean, at this point, I could just look at the number and just guess. This is a 16er. 9. There's 2 9s. Hold on, wait, that's... Which one? Wait, no, fuck. Which ones did I... No, that's not... Okay, I definitely messed some up. Ba-na-na. The beep. Dude, I wish... Can I back out and just restart? Thank God. No, that's actually... this is helpful. Okay. Let's start again. Just... Okay, that goes... No. There. Okay, and then this goes... 5-1... 5-2... 1-2... 2-1. Oh wait, 1-2. 2-1. What? Oh, 2-1. I'm so stupid. 2-5. 3-3. Yeah, I think the last like 5 were off because I was just kind of winging it at the end. I'm like, this might be right, and then I regretted it. Okay, 2-2, 4-1, 3-2, 1-1. Ooh, that one's going off. Wait, 1-1. 4-2. Oh, it's happening. This is 2 more. 2-3. Okay, this is the only other 16 pin. This is the only 6 pin. All right, dude, this puzzle is so freaking hard. I love puzzles like this, but that would have taken me so long.
There it goes.
There it
Nice
goes.
job, it's working.
Dude, he was standing there for like 20 minutes. Nice job, it's working.
That's strange. It says here that Jordan's body is in the animal storage room. That doesn't make any sense. They just store monkeys down there for use in experiments. Why would she be there?
Where is this storage area?
Well, you just go through the door in the back of the morgue. But... Oh, shit! Mr. Quinlan, please leave before you get me fired.
Busted.
Through the back door, you say, right?
Please, Mr. Quinlan, just leave me alone. As far as I'm concerned, I never saw you.
So you said PS5? That no, okay, you saying that? That's how people, that's how like old people think it is setting up a console. Like, you know, like parents and like even Best Buy, like back in the day when like you bought a PS2 or whatever, they're like, do you need somebody to come help you set it up? Like, yeah, I need somebody to help me plug it into a wall and then connect colors to the back of the TV. But that's how they'd treat it. Like, the circuit puzzles, like what old people thought it was like. Like, my mom, I remember, she's like, oh, you're so smart, you know how to set up a PS1. I'm like, it's not hard, Mom. Yellow goes to yellow. Red goes to red. And then the black plug goes into the wall. Easy. You like to see your audio put white and yellow? Dude, doing that in the dark, mixing white and yellow was really hard. Oh, you're just so smart. Coax goes into the nest. Dude, oh, coax cables. The Wild Tiger character just doesn't flip the chip over to see how many pins there are. He's pretty stupid. Think they might think you need help heavy lifting. Yeah, super heavy PS2s. It's always fun in games till you get to the newer TVs. It was like, why is this teal? The first time I discovered component cables, I was like, oh man, more colors! And blue and green look similar to each other. Yay! Because I needed another yellow and white situation in the dark. I hate coaxial cables though. I'd always feel like I'm breaking the pin. S-video? I never utilized an S-video cable. Hi! What am I doing? I have to go... Here, so the door... Wait, what did he say? The door over here? What door? Let me get this guy fired. Like the DOS gave Ripper. That's true. That door? That looks pretty locked to me. Wait, I think it's password protected. It's not. Monkeys. Oh, this door. He didn't even react to the monkeys.
Damn, a voice lock.
How do you know this is voice
get
lock?
by this thing?
Alright, well it does have to go talk to Dr. Burton. Is she at the gym still? It's been like 4 days. There she is. Still at the gym. What lady? Was that a new person? I think it's a new person. They weren't there before.
I wish you'd ask all of your questions at once, Quinlan. I'm trying to get a workout in.
Well, it just says to talk to her.
I wish you'd ask all of your questions at once, Quinlan. I'm trying to get a workout in.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the morgue just to figure out. Halloween song again. Kill to still have a Radio Shack available? What's something you get at Radio Shack that you can't get anywhere else?
Hey, Quinlan. Hope everything's all right with Catherine.
Oh, what? So you have to go to him first to get the voice lock?
You know anything about voice locks?
You mean you don't? Man, where you been? They're basically all the same, but if you're trying to bust into one, all you gotta do is get a sound sample of the owner's voice saying, "It's me, open up."
Man, you don't know anything about it? It just proceeds to just tell me everything I need for the puzzle. So it is 2040 though. They're still utilizing voice locks. Please.
What do you know about the web runners?
Oh, that's way before my time. All I know is it got something to do with kids on the cutting edge having fun. The guy you really need to talk to is Gambit Nelson, an old gamer, a C-space entrepreneur.
An old gamer.
He's been around for years and years. Been known to throw down a few at the Cafe Duchamp.
Duchamp.
Dushan? Fuck do you call me?
Got those reporter's instincts working, huh, Quinlan? Hot on the trail.
Okay, so now can I talk to Burton? Oh fuck. Wait. I need to get a recording of her in cyberspace when she's literally just right at the gym. Why can't I just talk to her? Ma'am! Gotta talk to the receptionist. Hey, you got a voice recorder on you?
You should check out the club shop. Or do you plan on working out in that overcoat?
Okay, I just have to, She's making fun of my overcoat. It's French press Dushan. He must be Romanian. Where's... Oh, so this is still Decrypting. There's a voice lock on the door. Check with soap in the library for a way of disarming the damn thing. I'll probably need an audio editor. Okay, so then that, yeah, that means... Dude, I didn't know that was like telling you what to do. Alright, so let's go to the police station. Disc 3, baby. Wait, did I do police station? I meant newsroom. Disc 4. So we have to go to the library in cyberspace to get a recording to get a recording of her. But I guess we have a recorder, but why can't we just use a a physical one? It's 2040.
Virtual Dynamics Operating System. Exit cyberspace.
No, I don't think I will. I have to cycle through all of these just to find the library. Yeah, you would have to change discs every time. Well, not every time you change an area, because certain areas are on certain discs. So like, let's say you have to cycle, like you're lost, and you have to cycle between two areas that are on two different discs. You would have to swap them out every time. I found the library. But with the power of modern technology, not in 2040, by the way, just click of a button. Lost. Alright, library. Yeah, like a 90s game would be an all-day affair.
I could use some help here. You're a human presence, I assume.
Everyone at a service desk is.
Psycho
The
Mantis
library
again.
doesn't use smart sprites for public interface. You don't read much, do you?
What the fuck? Sign out an audio editor.
Can I sign out this audio-video editor?
Are you a member of the library?
My name's Jake Quinlan. I'm sure you have me on the record somewhere.
Yes. Here you are. Okay. I'll transfer the editor's files into your
Why is
unit's
the
memory.
librarian Psycho
You can sign them
Mantis?
out for 1 month, and then they'll erase themselves from memory unless you renew.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
This is just OneDrive. Jake Quellen. Jake. It almost is Jake Quellen. Jacqueline? Son of a bitch. Watching streamers on Twitch work? Yeah, you'd have to swim through cyberspace just to find my stream. Okay, so we got the recorder.
All I can do for you is recommend something to read, Quinlan. How about Marchuk's The Da Vinci Engine? It's a study that reveals how Leonardo theorized cyberspace back in the 17th century.
What? There are no Shag Hennessy in the attendance?
Webrunners Archive.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Don't forget to click the exit skull on your way out.
Virtual Herald.
Do you imagine every time you wanted to, like, chat, your little skull icon came up, and I'd, like, hear it. Dude, why is this place so awful? Get me out of here. You mean Jake Quinlan? It's like basically the same thing.
Exit cyberspace.
Wait, can I actually? Well, I'd have to leave, right? So, okay, I have. Do I have a tape now? Audio editing software. What do I do with it? Listen to the tape and find the words that make the correct sense. What tape? What tape? Did she give it to me? Oh! It's this thing, right? This thing that we haven't utilized for 8 hours? Actually, never utilized? Because I had it. Oh my god. Do they talk in this? I mean, I guess not. Say his name's Chode. What recorder? Is it all still in cyberspace? Because I can't go to my inventory in cyberspace. 1 second. Oh. Oh, now I go to the gym. Wait, so he had a tape recorder with him. Apparently. Honestly, the person who wrote the, like, simple guide is, like, doing things out of order. Yes! See, they told me I have to do this before I even go to cyberspace, but that's impossible because you have to go to cyberspace to trigger this, so what the fuck is this order?
Dr. Burton, you're gonna have to open up about
Don't Dr. Burton me. I'm not going to open up
That's
to you.
so
This
not
is ridiculous,
obvious.
and I don't have the time.
Come on, just one quote for attribution.
Whatever I give to you is off the record.
Why does a tape recorder look like a cigarette box?
I wish you'd ask all of your questions at once, Quinlan. I'm trying to get a workout in.
Ma'am? Alright, so... Sound sample?
Don't Dr. Burton me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous, and I don't have the time. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is rid-
Can I, like, zoom in more? Jesus. Stop this.
This is...
Oh.
This is...
Okay, this is... She made it so obvious, like, helpful for
Don't
us.
Dr. Burton me. Don't Dr. Burton me. And I'm not going to...
Stop. Don't Dr. Burton me. This is Dr. Burton. And then open up.
This is...
No.
Don't Dr. Burton me. And I'm not going to open up. Don't Dr.
Open up.
This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
We did it! There's like even a beat to it. Quantize just me and make smaller. Alright, so we did it? Wait, did we like... Did it save or what? I'm just gonna assume it saved. If it didn't, I have to do it in front of the door. Because it didn't save the tape. I have to go back to the... People taking my streams out of context. This is B. Open up. And then I get arrested for trying to break into somebody's house. Please don't clip that. Fuck. I'm screwed. My life's over. I'm ruined. I'm finished. SWAT's on their way. There's no proof. Look, look, I have the perfect alibi, okay? I was streaming. Like, and I'm actually streaming. This is not a recording. Yeah, thank you, Aired. I was on stream at 9:57 and 58 p.m. Eastern on March 10th, 2025. Aired is not an accomplice. Accomplice? I'm not admitting to anything. So we open up. Accomplice. I'm like so nervous in my lies, I'm stuttering my words. I'm playing 1996's Ripper, starring Christopher Walken as Majima. No, it's not 4:43 on March 6th. That was last week. Oh wait, so I have to do that again?
Don't Dr. Burton me. Don't Dr. Burton me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. And I don't have... This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is... Don't Dr. Burton me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous.
Why did this get so loud? This is... Don't Dr. Burton. I'm not going to open up to you. Wait, when did she say it?
Don't Dr. Burton me. And I'm not going to open... Don't Dr. Burton.
Did it save or what? Because it clicks the button here. Does that mean it... What? Oh, that closes it. How do I make this fucking thing?
This is...
Okay. This is Dr. Burton. I'm not going to open... Was it this one? Open up.
This is Burton. Open.
Fuck.
This is Burton. Me.
What? Oh. Can I, God damn it.
This is Burton. Me.
I had it right the first time, but it just, like, deleted. Okay, don't Dr. Burton me. I'm not going to open up.
This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
Did it work?
This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
How do I save it? Because it doesn't... It's, like, not in my inventory. Here, maybe... I just don't know how to save it. Click on quantize, which will make each syllable more distinct. Click on the audio file and hit the play button. Know where the words are said along the way. Click on those sections to grab them. Hitting the play will let you know how they sound. Then you can adjust the highlighting if you need to. Drag the highlight section onto it. I have to make it sound natural with no hesitation between words. Oh, so it's like, okay, so it happens automatically, but you have to get it perfect. Okay. Fuck. Wait, where was Dr.
Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. And I don't...
Stop.
This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
It works! That was so not natural! Are we in? This is Dr. Burton. Open up. That's not natural!
I didn't have to be a Pulitzer Prize winner to recognize that I had stumbled onto something big.
As long as it works.
Apparently this is an out-of-service subway tunnel. But it looks as though Dr. Burton...
Oh, look at him now hustling. We're almost done with Act 2. Like, I have a whole other session of this game. This game's so long.
Incoming WEC transmission.
God, is it just for Walken?
WEC transmission. Source unknown.
It's the killer.
Dear boss, see what happens when you get too close. Someone dies. She knew me and had something to say. Now she's silent. I'm holding her tongue in my fingers right now, and it has nothing to say. It's dangerous to know me. You've looked into my eyes, and I've seen your fear. Yours truly, Ripper.
Ripper, so cool. I would keep streaming, but I have to be up really early because of the freaking landscapers. So we can finish Act 3 tomorrow. I mean, I'm gonna stream early tomorrow because like I'm gonna be up because I have to be up for them. So I'm gonna stream while they're here. And then yeah, I mean maybe I won't. We'll see. Maybe I'll just wake up and be like, I'm gonna play Ever Crisis. I guess no, I'm almost on Act 3. We'll finish Act 2 and then I'll stop. And we also have Last Resort, right? Tonight? Those damn fence people. Just kidding, hold. No, I'm not done, I'm not done. Yeah, you'll know when I'm done. Okay, so we made it here. Dude, it's so cold now. I'm like too lazy to get up and close my window, but it's so easy. This is Dr. Burton. Open up. Just kidding, it's not. It's B. Don't open up. No, save that file. This is B. Don't open up. Okay, really warm, the nighttime's freezing. I honestly love that. I love when it's like the days are nice and the nights are cold as fuck and I want to stay inside. This is B. Open up. God, this noise. Only one tomorrow.
Kill others like
me
without touching me. Cyber space.
Brain. Brain dead.
I think it doesn't matter how...
Fear! Cold! Burning!
Okay, I think that was right.
She can kill others like
Me.
without touching me! Cyber! Space!
Brain
Dead!
So, it's saying... That's it. Okay, honestly, I don't trust this guide for a second, because it's saying that, like, the guide is saying something different. Okay, and then, so that one... Oh! Wow, another fucking lie from that vague puzzle. Okay, that's just supposed to be one line. And then the right slider up 5 lines. No, that's wrong.
Burning! Fear!
I had it mostly right. I think it's this one.
Fear! Cold! Burning!
I don't know, Gowan. Oh! What? Did I short circuit it or something? It won't talk anymore? I think I already technically got it. Thank you, Leandro, for 2 months. Unga. No, he's just hanging out. Okay, so apparently... The well edges his leather apron. Okay, so I have to... It did work. It's just... The guide said that what the monkey's supposed to say was wrong. Naturally. Because this guide's awful. It's like they wrote... Like, generally this guide is like they wrote the game from memory. Because things are just horribly out of order sometimes. Anyway, so, go to... So go back to Cyberspace and go to Eddie's.
Virtual Dynamics Operating System. Exit cyberspace. Virtual library. Web Runners Archive. Virtual Herald. Falconetti's well.
There it is. Was it leather apron? Is it another sliding puzzle? Oh man. Well, okay, this is a different one. Don't go back! No! Oh, that's okay. Well, how does this one even work? So the ones on the ends. Okay. Oh my god, my cam froze. Did you hear? You heard the USB sound. Why does it do that? What's wrong with my USB? How do I put this back in its spot? Oh, if it's on the corner, it goes in. Okay. Well, now I have to... Okay, but it has to be those. How it goes down there? Is it this? I already forgot what this guy looked like. Is at the bottom? Fuck! Where's that piece go? Because, like, I get the face part. Okay. What looks like a tie? Oh, it's this, probably. Oh god, I have to bring it all the way down there. Okay, that's that. What is this? That'd have to be at the top, like, of his hair. That looks like it's his shoulder. Keep hitting the wrong thing. I don't know. Then that is on the other side. Okay. Fucking this eyeball. Wait, if I press this enough times. What's wrong? No, it's this. I think these two are flipped, or one of these. These two and this one's off. Okay, I think that one goes there. Yeah, okay. That was fun. Now we're just here. Josie was the first. Alright, if you say that, I can't read all that. This is a weird way to, like, hack into people's things. Like, literally, like, taking a form. Mr. Lusk, sir, I send vow halts the kidney I took from a kidney from one woman prosarved it for you t'other piece I tried and ate it was very nice. I may send you the bloody niff that took it out if you only wait a while longer. Signed, catch me when you can, Mr. Lusk. Oh, yours truly, Jack the Ripper. What? That means it's Eddie? Keep hearing the police, or I guess he just has it. No, because the Ripper sends us letters. Keep hearing the police have caught me, but they won't licks me just yet. I've laughed when they looked so clever. Talk of being on the right track. That joke about leather apron gave me real fits. I am down on whores. Shan't quit ripping them. Well, I do get buckled. I can't read this. Grand work the last job was. I gave the lady in tune to squeal. How can they catch me now? I love my work and want to start again. You will soon hear of my funny little games. I saved some of the proper red stuff in a ginger beer bottle over the proper. Last job to write, but it went thick like glue and I can't use it. Red ink is fit enough, haha. The next job I shall clip the lady's ears off and send them to the police officers just for jolly, wouldn't you? Keep this letter back till I do a bit work, but give it our straight. My knife is nice and sharp. I want to get to work right away. If I get a chance, good luck. Yours truly, with love, Jack the Ripper. Don't mind me giving me trade name. Is this just him, like, is this him trying to speak or write English badly so people don't know if he's like a native English speaker or not? Because that's actually pretty smart. I think that's all I have is these two screens. If, not saying I am, but if I were a serial killer, I too would do that. Look, it's Jack the Ripper's stuff. Alright, can I leave? Did we get everything I need? Did I go to Dr. Burton? I don't know, this game's horribly out of order. I have to go to Falcon Eddie's. I can't. It's not an option, ma'am. She's on that treadmill for days.
I wish you'd ask all of your questions at once, Quinlan. I'm trying to get a workout in.
Jake almost stumbled upon these notes yesterday. How much longer can I keep my efforts secret from him? So is maybe, oh, maybe he's trying to protect Catherine, Magnata, because he probably scrambled it, and she's trying to keep it a secret. Oh, I didn't even read this last part. Oh, Catherine's suspicious now. She's been on treadmill for days. Here, maybe I have to talk to Magnata first. Because I sure as hell don't talk to Eddie. Well, where is... What's at the university? Oh, her. I don't need to talk to her. See if Magnata's here. Right, like, maybe it is two people. Like, maybe they're in on it. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Hold on. Yeah, because it just says exit cyberspace and go to Falcon 80 safe house, but I don't have access to it. So I may have not done something that I needed to do in cyberspace. Because I interacted with everything I could. Fuck, I don't want to have to go back there. This game takes forever to do anything. Maybe Magnata will yell at me. Please yell at me. Are we still reading his book? Oh yeah, what happened to bugging him? Something about Burton's secret lab.
Did you know about Burton's secret lab?
Secret lab? You've been reading too much of your own stuff, secret lab.
She's got it hidden in some old subway tunnel. She's doing lethal experiments on animals. Now, I don't know what it all adds up to, but it can't be legal.
I don't have time to weep about sheep. Call the animal lovers hotline.
She has Stephanie Jordan's body there.
All right, Quinlan. For once, you got my interest. I'll look into it. Satisfied?
Oh, that was just to calm us down. But maybe he's actually interested. The quick attention. Maybe you should have opened up with that, right? I still can't go to... Oh my god, I must have missed something in the cyberspace. I still can't go to Falcon Eddie's. What was Falcon Eddie's place anyway? What was it called? Was it just at Falcon Eddie's? Yeah, because like Twig's in there. You gave those details in complete wrong order. You should have opened it, yeah.
Virtual dynamics operating system.
Can I go left instead of right? This game's driving me insane.
Exit cyberspace.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it's right there.
Falcon Eddie's well.
Woo! Don't make me do it again. There's nothing else to do here. I know if I had to do it again, it's fine. It's not too hard. Okay, wait. Read Falcon Eddie's journal. Exit cyberspace and go to Falcon Eddie's safe house. These are the only things I can interact with. Do I just like turn the page or something? Will Stephanie be next? Right, like I got that. I interacted with anything I could interact in this entire place. Cause like I can't interact with his. It just says read his. Go into the wall, see the cloak, staggers, other Ripper stuff, letters, read the journal. Like I clicked on everything I could. If I click on the cloak, like nothing happens. It just the camera turns because the. Like if I can click on something that has the spyglass. Or like the knife will be pointing a certain way. They really did give you the worst sound effects. Read it harder, I can't. It's saying I'm supposed to go to Falcon Eddie's after this. But I don't have access to it. Did I miss something else? I mean, he might be in the hospital.
I didn't do nothing to her, man. Nothing.
Okay. She's still there covered in blood.
Got those reporter's instincts working, huh, Quinlan? Hot on the trail.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to the Tribeca Center. I'm starting to think the People's Guide I'm reading is like a different outcome. This is not PS1, this is...
Hi, Quinlan. No word on your
old
squeeze.
DOS game from '96. Okay, wait, was he in that room to the left? Was Falconetti's its own place, or was it... What's this room to the left? I feel bad for that girl, she's still covered in blood. Did, like... Are the other people still there? They're all just waiting around, waiting for, like, the boss to come clean shit up? Oh, yeah, this, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember what this room was. I don't think I gotta be here. Silly skull. I don't know, they're scientists. They're like, just put skulls some random places. Just, we're constantly talking about, I don't know, like, brain jacking or some shit. There's a lot of skull and brain imagery in this game. We haven't seen Paul Giamatti in a while, is he? Did they kill him? You're right here!
Come on, Quinlan, we gonna do this or not? Use your decking unit on the computer, we can help your girlfriend.
Dude, we got this cutscene ages ago. So, but now we can do it, right? I mean, I can't click in. What? Look how far away my cursor is. Okay, wait, so we... So I guess the safe house thing wasn't meant to be done until now, but we did it ages ago. What is this? Oh my god, the germs. This is so freaking hard. Stop moving. This game, your dude moves so fucking slow, but all the minigames are like the fastest thing ever.
Keep that ice off me. Get my fix on your girlfriend. There's definitely something.
These like the same two germs that I keep missing.
Shoot that vice, Quinlan.
I'm trying, man.
Keep looking for that ice, Quinlan. I'm busy.
Brain cells. We're literally like jacking into her brain. Oh my god.
There's definitely something there. Shoot that vice, Quinlan.
Do you not see how fucking hard this is? My hand hurts. You can only hold it for so long. It's more consistent to spam it. I think I died. We got consumed. Oh my god, we're just... What's the way to skip this? Oh my god, I don't know. Is it just arcade? Hey, Darren. You have a gel skeleton. Oh my god, hitting escape. How do I skip this? Wow, things are so out of order right now. The one that I typed sponge on is telling me it's over here, like later. Is it just sponge again? Which one is this one called? Here, Catherine, Brain, Ripper, password? I'll just type in Ripper passwords, I guess. I can't. It's like everything. I type in Ripper passwords and it keeps giving me Jack the Ripper shit. And antivirus, maybe? It's not caffeine. Ripper PC game cheat codes. I'll try antivirus. Wait. Okay. Oh, it is caffeine. I thought I used caffeine on another one.
Feeding her as much of her personal background as I can.
Whew.
You need to bring her up to speed on what you knew when she was attacked. Use the
Seriously, these games, these combat puzzles are so hard.
That'll help her rebuild her memory. Right now, she's not even verbal. The more information she gets from you and Burton, the more she'll remember, the more she'll be able to tell us.
She looks so real.
That's because everything you're seeing right now is streaming directly from her brain, unmediated by any software. That's her, as her own mind's eye conceives herself. Be prepared. When you get close to her, you're gonna change. You'll look just as real.
She's so real. Gotta look at him. So real. Oh. Tell her that Burton, Magnon, and Eddie were all members of the Web Runners. Burton and Eddie were married. Tell her Burton had a secret lab in an abandoned subway tunnel beneath the Metacog. Can I tell her all these things?
Burton, Magnata, and Eddie. They were all Web Runners 15 years ago. You used to know this, Kathy. Falcon, Eddie,
It's like
and Claire
whispering
Burton
sweet
were married
nothings.
15 years ago. Your notebook tipped me off. Do you remember?
Did I ruin it? Bad ending. Alright, she's fine. Alright, let's tell her more traumatizing things.
Secret lab in some abandoned subway tunnel. I got this lead from some of your notes. Is this restoring?
You're like the bronze man in Yakuza. Alright, dude, Curlin, you're making it worse. Are we done here? Can I leave? Bro, you see this shit?
Come on, Quinlan, we're gonna do this or not?
I did!
Use your decking unit on the computer. We can help your girlfriend.
I did, but now what? I just told her a bunch of shit. Now she hates me. Ah, fuck. I was gonna see if I can, like, give her anything. Or look at my inventory while I was here or something. Alright, there's nothing else I can interact with. Why is it like... What? Oh, it's because I specifically had to interact with him to go into the thing.
Was it good for you too?
You kicked ass in there.
No shit, Sherlock. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got about a month of girly mags to catch up on.
What's the difference? Look at the way he's walking. Like, it's the same thing. The difference is I did it on that screen. Alright. Can I, like, talk to her? Well, now what? Seriously, so much of this game is now what? Deeply disturbing. I do too. Now it's telling me to talk to Dr. Cable. Who the fuck is Dr. Cable? I can't talk to Catherine anymore. Pretty sure he's in the first 4 or 5 episodes. If you've seen Benjamin Horn, you've seen his brother. Oh, Dr. Cable's Paul Giamatti. Okay, well, where the fuck's he been? Is he in the morgue, maybe? Oh, there's Falcon Eddie's safe house. Oh, maybe I could talk to him now. Okay, I can ignore Twig. I know, I only hear Kirby music now. Oh my god, thank you.
What should I do about Catherine, Eddie?
I went through this with you already. What are you, fucking stupid?
Yes.
Dump in anything you get from the Ripper. I can't do this for you.
I didn't know that you, Magnata, Burton, were all in the web runners together.
Those were the days. Christ, did we have fun. I was the guru. Magnata was the brooding bohemian. Burton was the straight-laced schoolgirl surfing the edge. Too bad it all went down the shitter.
So you and Burton were married?
What can I say? It was the perfect day. Magnata fucked it up.
How do you mean?
My wedding day. I knew he had the hots for Claire, so I didn't invite him.
Oh, he's the cleaner? I didn't know that.
Anyway. You know the part where the judge says, anybody got anything to say? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Magnata was holding his peace.
Hi, Valkyrie.
He had a lot to say.
You mean he interrupted the ceremony?
Yeah. And after we threw him out of there, he turns up the party afterwards, like nothing happened. Walks up to Claire, asks her to dance. She looks at him. She looks at me. I say, get the fuck out of here! And he goes nuts.
Naturally.
My wedding day. Took 4 guys to pull him off me. 5 guys to pull me off him. After that, nothing was ever right.
Right. Alright, Ripper struck again. Oh, we're finally getting top. This is, okay, I think that we're supposed to do that Catherine mind-jacking thing, like, a while ago. Which is why we're finally having access to do all this, because, like, Ripper's victim happened ages ago. What's this game about? I don't even know where to begin.
Struck again.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
You got her, huh? Who'd he whack?
A woman. Stephanie Jordan.
Big mess, like the others?
Doesn't that name ring a bell?
Yeah, he's his brother.
Never heard of her. More importantly...
Well, she was a member of the Web Runners back when you were hanging with him.
Ah, yes, I remember, yeah. Skinny chick. Kind of quiet. Not into my idea of fun.
Sorry you so broke up about it.
Sorry, so broke. Oh, what an asshole. Okay, so now we can go talk to Dr. Burton, apparently. This game's got surprisingly a lot of stars, for real. Well, I say surprising, but I guess, like, FMV's just had it all. She's still on the treadmill, of course. Where else would she be? She hasn't gotten her 90,000 steps in yet. It's not really like Harvester, but it's an FMV like Harvester. It's really the only similarity.
I wish you'd ask all of your questions.
Oh my god, what do you want?
I'm trying to get a workout in.
Keeps telling me to talk to Dr. Barton, but she doesn't want to talk to me. Great. Oh, now I can talk to Magnata. That's what it is. Can I talk to him?
Not now, Quinlan. It's not
Not now,
a good time.
Quinlan. To the dentist. Hope it went well. I need to go to the dentist. Investigate dinner. I'm too invested in trying to finish. Dude, I'm like at the last segment of Act 2 for so long because I'm just trying to figure out how to actually get to the last segment. But I've been staring at Act 3, the Act 3 tease for like an hour. Because, yeah, I'm hungry as heck and I would like to finish Act 2 so I can eat. And then play Act 3 tomorrow. Bright and early. Alright, he's still here. It's probably not going to progress because I already talked to him. Fuck! What do I do?
Back to make some more accusations? You're getting on my nerves. Back off, Quinlan. You don't want me for an enemy.
We were done with you. Thanks for the support. You don't have to do that though. I don't want you to starve to death like I'm about to because this fucking game can't reach Act 3. I like how I can't turn around. Guess I can't, never mind. I thought it was gonna have to make me go into the room to be able to leave. Where's the file room? The evidence room, I mean. We're in the file room. Remember that one guy who was protecting the evidence room? Like, what's he been up to? I mean, I don't know if the night trap's gonna be the next one, but it's on my list. I'm not making any plans. I'm just playing whatever I feel like playing at a time. So I can't turn left, because I think the evidence room is to the left. Or there. So to go here, I have to go the complete opposite direction. No, it won't let me go. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Like, I can't just turn around? Yeah, I can't go over there. I don't know what to do. It's just saying stuff I have to do at the Tribeca Center. Actually, wait, is Dr. Cable there now? Because I talked to... Oops. Because I talked to, Falconetti at his place. So Dr. Cable might... Because I have to talk to Dr. Cable. Like, that's my next thing. I know the way it makes you turn this game confuses me too. It's never consistent. Like, why can't I just spin in a full circle if I need to get someplace? Game with 1996 limitations, trying to make us feel like Zoolander. I know I would have dropped it freaking 10 times. That's awfully generous. I would have chopped all of like my toes and fingers off if I were him at this point. Please, Dr. Cable, be in the lab. Paul Giamatti, save me. Honestly, if if David Cage made FMV games instead of what he did, I think they'd be like that much more entertaining. Paul? Paul? Where is he? No, where's the Ripper image? Oh, he's here. Oh, thank God. Okay, I have to talk to him. Oh, my hero.
I understand you and Falconetti spun a link to Powell's consciousness. That's a bit unorthodox, but I'll take progress where I can get it.
Did Burton say anything about it?
No, I haven't talked to her yet, but she's probably having a bowel movement over it.
For me to contact Catherine, I have to deck from here, right?
Catherine's on a closed
Where the hell have you been?
Just her mind and Metacog's internal system, so no one can access her mind from a machine that's off-site. You'll have to use your deck in the port we installed in her diagnostic bed.
Right.
Do my what?
Keep working, Quinlan. There's hope we can save your friend here. And reveal the Ripper.
Alright, so now... Does talking to her give us more dialogue? Yes! Tell Magnata loved Burton and disrupted her and Falconetti's wedding.
Magnata went nuts at Eddie and Burton.
I love how close he gets to her.
Made a big scene. Threw some punches at the groom. They had to drag him out. Do you remember?
It feels like he's whispering in her ear. Oh shit, she's waking up. That's a bunch of bullshit.
Close. Deck with fog and angels and it's closer. Closer.
She's up.
I see him. No, I see her. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I can't see it. I can't see it.
She just went back to sleep. Me. Alright, so I can leave now.
Incoming WAC transmission. Incoming WAC transmission. Source unknown.
Dear boss, I'm having one of those awful days. My mood is foul, and I don't know what I'm to do. Luckily, I have a hobby to keep me busy. Yours truly, Ripper.
Between your efforts and ours, Miss Powell's essence structures have been restored by almost a third.
Her
This is
essence
astounding
structure.
progress. Have you looked at the Ripper image? Even Dr. Burton can't complain about these results.
Well,
Where's the image?
I wouldn't be too sure about that.
When they say Ripper image, is that something in my inventory? Oh yeah, did this update? No, it's still the same. Thank you, Vanilla, for 13 months. Thanks for watching, Cool Games. It's on the screen this area somewhere. Is it in the main area? Because I've been trying to interact with like anything I can. Oh. Is this it? Oh, shit! Look at that. Who do you think it could be? That sure looks like Vincent Magnotta to me. Now what do I do? Talk to Paul again? I saw the image. Because he just said, have you seen the image lately? And he just nodded. So, but now I actually did. So maybe I can talk to him again. Hey, I looked at the image. Do you want to talk about it? Please talk about it. Fuck you! Maybe I can talk to her about it. Fuck, nobody wants to talk to me! Okay, now do I maybe go to the police station? Oh! Hold on, I gotta stop walking. I can't walk and listen.
Quinlan, I gotta talk to you. It's important. I'm onto something big.
Let's talk.
Over the air. It's gonna be a public
Over
place.
the air?
Cafe Duchamp.
Duchamp.
Yeah, just go there. I won't be there long.
The cafe? That's where my favorite bartender ever is. Dude, finally! That's the last thing I needed. That ended Act 2. It is impossible to continue with a step-by-step walkthrough for Act 3. There's slight variations of the game in Act 3 depending on which of the 4 endings you'll get. So Act 3 guide isn't gonna help me very much, apparently. Because I don't know what ending I'm gonna get. So I'm just gonna have to like loosely... But all that at the same time, this guy's acting like the rest of his guide was step-by-step and it really wasn't because things were horribly out of order. So I don't think anything's gonna change. Anyway, let's go visit our best friend, the bartender, real quick. And then we can end the session. There he is!
Jesus, Farley, what the fuck is this all about? They fired me for eating in the morgue. They said I wasn't maintaining a sterile environment or something. I mean, it's total bullshit. I mean, what do they care if there's a few crumbs or ashes around?
They fired you because of that?
Yeah, well, it was the timing that made me suspicious. Just when I figure out what's going on with the Ripper murders,
crumbs?
they pull this bullshit.
What did
Yeah, he was smoking over
How the Rippers
corpses.
doing the murders. I sent a memo to Burton, but I never heard nothing. So I went to talk to her. She wasn't there. So I go back to the morgue, and these security guys, they're cleaning out my stuff. They gave me a piece of paper that says I've been fired for not maintaining a sterile environment. And get this, that bastard, he dumped my sandwich right in the trash. Or at least I think he dumped my sandwich.
Vic, the Ripper. What did you find out about him?
Well, it was simple. After I eliminated the possibilities, look, There was no way a hand could do this. No blade matched up. So I looked for a connection between the victims. They were all decked in, Jake. So now I'm thinking cyberspace. I'm looking at their cerebral tissue, and I find small fragments of inorganic nerve impulse code. The way I see it, when they were in cyberspace, somebody found a way to link to their brains and force what amounts to a self-destruct code into their essence matrices so that they exploded.
Just making up a...
Farley, please.
Same, lost me too. He's just making up a bunch of
Let's
jargon.
say you're an astronaut. On Earth, your internal body pressure pushing out is equal to the external pressure pushing in.
Uh-huh.
Step out of a rocket into space where there's no external pressure, and you'll literally blow apart from the inside.
Apart.
What the Ripper C-Space code does is increase your internal pressure. It's as simple as that.
So how
Oh,
come
simple.
Just the torso's exploded?
Because the guy is a fucking artist. Oh,
An artist?
he can blow somebody's guts across a room, or he can have them spill right out in front of him.
Is he gonna
His
blow
guy's
up?
torso is his signature, just like the original Jack the Ripper. But he's one-upped his namesake. He hasn't even had to be there.
Fuck, it's like the perfect crime. Killing from cyberspace, right?
Damned if I'm going in there again, not without some protection. You know anybody who's got some illicit C-Space code? I'm telling you, this guy is a genius. If he knows I'm onto something, I'm in trouble. Oh, Christ.
It's happening.
I'm not built for this stress.
He was foreshadowing.
Stop beating this shit. I mean, do you really think you were fired because of this? Vic. Vic. Oh my God, Vic!
Oh, Vic! Oh my God! That went 0 to 10 so fast. He just bails, just leaves him. Disc 5, holy shit. Disc 5, Act 3. Zapdos
There's nothing
OP.
like a guy blowing up on you to focus your attention.
I thought he was gonna blow
My
up,
life
not
was in
just
danger.
electrocute.
Farley's murder coming the day after Jordan showed me what happened to people who knew too much. I had to determine whether Burton, Magnata, or Falconetti was really the Ripper, and quick. And while I was
Magnata.
at it, I had to find out what the hell Catherine had been up to. The fact that the Ripper could kill via cyberspace over time and distance meant that I had to crack this nut or I was a dead man. First, though, I had to keep my ass out of jail.
Ooh. Keep his ass out of jail. Oh God, there's Vortex.
Get off the table.
What's this all about?
Get off the table.
It's about catching a killer. Seems like he's been under my nose all along.
You really are crazy. Why don't you get these bracelets off of me, Magnata?
I want to know how you did it. How you killed them.
What are you high on, Magnata?
I want to know how you did it.
Ah, shit! I'm gonna fucking have your badge for this.
I know all about pressure points. The pain's exquisite. Don't leave a mark. Not that I give a damn. Whether I mark you up or not.
Oh, you are fucking losing it, Magnata. And when I run this story, everybody's gonna start thinking that you're the Ripper.
You're the one getting mystery messages from the Ripper. You're the one with Powell when she's attacked. You're the last person Stephanie Jordan contacts. You're with Farley when he's killed. How come the Ripper communicates only with you?
I'm a writer, asshole.
If you ask me, it looks like the Ripper's a sick fuck of a muckraker who can't tell the difference between a pen and a blade.
Didn't it sink in? When I told you that before Farley was killed, he told me that the weapon is in cyberspace. That means that the killer could rip you apart and be sipping coffee in a cafe 1,000 miles away.
You dirty.
Ah! Shit! How you gonna explain this, Magnata?
Huh?
Is he cutting? What the fuck, Magnata?
Self-defense, man. I mean, why'd you hit me, Quinlan? What are you, stupid?
What are you, stupid?
I'm gonna smear you all over the front page tomorrow, you sick fucking bastard. Now let me out of here. You got nothing on me, or you'd arrest me by now.
You can walk. For now. But I'm on to you. You hear me? I'm gonna hear you confess before this is over. It's a matter of time. Now, get out of here.
Get out of here.
Oh, Trip. on the way out.
This looks like the walk of shame right now, the way he's holding his
I don't want
coat.
you to hurt yourself.
After Magnata laid me
he's
low,
so cool.
I decided to stay there for a while. After a few days, it became clear that he didn't have enough to arrest me. Plus, I could move my jaw again. I decided to go see Covington Wofford. Hello? Hello?
I know, he did all that.
Mr. Wofford.
Cut his forehead just for that.
Mr. Wofford?
I think he was just doing it to show off how unhinged he is.
It's me.
Oh no, Wofford's dead?
Jay Quinlan. Lights. Help! Help! Don't move.
Burgess, no!
Help! I said don't move! Are you hurt, Mr. Wofford?
This editing.
I'm dead, by God, I'm dead, I tell
Not
you.
quite, old-timer.
Who's that shadow?
It's only a matter of time, I'm telling you.
We
Probably
actually...
just a shoulder wound.
Oh, we got some blood.
Scanned into database.
There's so much is happening right now.
Oh, God. Now we've got a wounded animal on our hands. That's it for me, I tell you. I'm not waiting to be killed. I know that I can trust you now. Hamilton stored an AI of himself on this disk. It might hold some clue about who killed him. Yeah, who killed him. And I'll upload him into our well. You know the address. You can talk to him yourself. Me! I'm getting the hell out of this city.
Leave, be safe. Oh my god, are we free?
Incoming WEC transmission.
Played Popeye's dad live action movie? I didn't know that. Dude, so much happened just now. Dude, Christopher Walken is such a joy in this game. Like, he's so entertaining. Every scene he's in, I'm just like fully invested. Everyone else talking, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, so we got AI, Mr. Meredith, exited stage left. Well, maybe we'll see him again. I don't know. Maybe we'll see him somewhere else. When is he not a joy? When he's phoning it in the 2000s? Yeah, he had to be so dramatic, cutting his forehead just for that. Like, just make it look like Krillin attacked first. Ooh, how weird. Who is it? Jake, your questions got me thinking about my old pal Falcon Eddie. Wait, who is it? Gambit. Oh, Gambit. Gambit Nelson. I tried decking to his leather apron. Well, and ran the new G. Brown decryption algorithm. Oh, that's something else I was gonna say when Farley or whatever, the guy who blew up. Dude, so much happened in the last 5 minutes. The dude blew up right in front of us and leaked intestines. Blow up, by the way. He just got electrocuted. But, I mean, they definitely hinted that he was going to because, like, he was so clearly foreshadowing and then going like, oh, my stomach, like, right after. And then the way Krillin just bailed. Oh my god, and he bailed away. That was pretty funny. But yeah, I want to see more of that intestines effect. Do you think that was 13 miles of intestines? Like Gold, what's his name from Harvester? Air quotes, got electrocuted. It's blew up. Magnata tried to peel his face off for some reason. Wait, so what's going on? I discovered something that you may have missed. There's a journal there that you should take a look at. Whatever you do, don't let on about me hacking in there. I've got a professional reputation to protect, not to mention my life. Watch your back, friend. You're in serious danger. Oh my god. Just wanted to feel alive. Dude, why is my... so zoomed in? Alright, well that's... I don't think I can go to the cafe ever again because a man blew up there. Bartender's gonna be like, no, I'm never gonna get business now. My regulars are dying. People are blowing up. I keep wasting beer because I missed the mug. Take his face off in the rifter would be a Terminator or something. I wasn't sure where that was going. I guess he was just pretending that Krillin attacked first so that he can... I don't know. Because, yeah, it's definitely believe a cop over Krillin, so Krillin can't really, like, use anything against him right now. We didn't discover the Ripper is, but considering there's slight variations in Act 3, I wonder if there's like different endings, like different killers or something. Like, I don't know if there's just like one killer. Or maybe we can like guess and like we'll just be wrong. And then we get the bad ending where we're wrong. Anyway, that's it for me tonight. Thanks for hanging out. What a way to end it on, though. I'm glad we made it to Act 3. So we'll do all of Act 3 tomorrow. Act 3 might be harder to navigate, though, because you can do things differently. But we'll make it through. That was fun. Act 2 was interesting. I hope we get more of Christopher Walken now, though, because he definitely seems like the type of character, like a big name actor that like you get a little bit of him throughout the game, but then like he's in a lot of the ending or something. Seems always fun to see. Thanks. It's really fun to play. I'm glad that I finally did it. I only started hearing about it like recently when I saw Failmer play it. Bum, 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 bum. It seemed like he wasn't a Rama tracked one. Yeah, he was like in the intro, and then you talked to him in the police station like twice. Another successful day in the FMV arc. What a time to be alive. This is gonna be FMV week, I swear. Such wonders to behold. I cannot wait. But yes, until next time, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.